Hello, peasants.
Good news, everyone.
We got really quiet there. Hello, test, test. Levels look good. Come in at me. Yeah, I got closed captions. I have several new emotes. I've got my first animated emotes. We have new channel point redeems. I spent way too much time messing around with Twitch stuff today. Means I didn't go to bed till late. Very late. And there's a new video. We have new stuff everywhere. I'm gonna drink my coffee a little bit. Wake up. Oh man. I was so tuned up, I had trouble sleeping. It's just like excited, having fun. It is day 13 in the challenge save, I think. Yep. I'll be playing that. Although I was reading about people that instead of using quests, they use dispatch portals. So I was going to try that out. Because we can always just go back to day 13 if it doesn't work out. And if I goof up the scene, there's a scene command and a scene channel point redeem, I believe. Yeah, wrong scene is the new redeem. Okay, load game. Where is everything? Okay, yep. I remember now this little mess, this little disaster. We're almost on day 14, basically. with decent money coming in. So yeah, I was thinking of, I'm actually going to load the sandbox. I think it'd be a smart idea to go ahead and build out some dispatch portal setups. I know we can make probably 3 of them so far. Bandages, some spores, res spores, pocket watches. 800. Okay. I need 800. You need 1600, 960. Did I read that right? 960? 960 pocket watch? Holy shit. That's a lot. So, do the numbers. I sleep for 4 hours a day, so that's 20 hours. 800 by 40. I need 40 per hour, 40 per minute.
One more time. Listen here, you guys. I am the god of death. Listen. Listen.
Who wants to play video games?
Bimo!
Listen. Well, you came in strong.
Thank you very much, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
600 by 20 hours. 800. Ooh, pigeons too. We have so many new things today. I gotta say, it's great to see you. I'm very excited to see you. We have regular emotes. We got animated emotes. We have several new sound channel redeems. We've got closed captions. We've got a alert and a command if I mess up the scene now, and it counts how many times I've screwed up the scene. Feel free to play with all the new toys. Yeah, that's why I'm starting so late, because I didn't go to sleep until late. I was like in my workshop. We got to do video. We now have 6 Alchemy Factory videos, and they have been doing very well, like surprisingly well. I'm blown away. Yeah, I went to town. I was making emotes. Got to clean that coin, you know what I'm saying? Got to wash it. Yeah, I tried to improve the Sussa mode a little bit, make it like easier to see. I drank so much coffee. That's why I couldn't sleep. I had too much caffeine. It's my own fault. I went a little heavy on the sauce. I'm saying. Heavy on the sauce. Was that 48 per minute? Yeah, I got sleep. I think I went to bed. Ooh, piping hot latte. I think I got
When
like
there's no cops around, anything's legal.
Got some Gravity Falls sounds. Yeah. Slept in 2 chunks. Probably got 8 hours total across the 2 chunks. So Gravity Falls. Oh, it's my number one. There is no cartoon better than Gravity Falls. Did you get some sleep? Polyphasic sleep? I've never even heard that word. I don't even know if I said it right. But I like it. Just feels good on the tongue, you know what I'm saying? Need 40 per minute bandages first. Do the codex. Slept more than you have in the past few weeks. That's awesome. Everybody's getting their sleep. At least some. I did wake up close to like 11 p.m., 2300 local time. Saw Glenn was playing some kind of waifu game. I watched that for a little bit, but then I just passed out.
Did you mean for all those words to come out together, or did they just fall out randomly?
They were intentional. Intentional words. Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed the new toys. I love making toys. I'm like Robin Williams in the movie Toys.
Acceptable.
Yes, it is acceptable. Sleeping for two 4 8 hour blocks, poly versus 8 hour period, monophasic. Okay. So breaking up my sleep over smaller chunks than one large chunk. I've never really been able to like just go to bed and stay asleep for the whole time. I always wake up for some reason. Or sometimes I'm hungry. Sometimes I gotta use the bathroom. Sometimes it's just like can't sleep. Just the way it goes. It's gonna take a lot of assemblers to make this at current belt speeds. But it's doable.
Hello, peasants.
Bandages. Hello, Loot Goblin. Origins. What do you prefer? I just say Loot Goblin, I think, usually. You always wake up at 3:30 for no reason? I mean, I live that lifestyle. I woke up at, I think, 2:30 this morning. Guess it depends on when you want to wake up, though. Loot Goblin's good? Okay. Origins makes me think of the game company. Do I snore? I wouldn't know. Probably a little bit. I feel like when you get older, you're just signing up to snore a little bit. I'm gonna need 6 of these. Also, trying a different vibe today. I'm trying this playlist called Frequency from a person named Frequency or an artist or something like that. It's sort of like mid-90s synthwave meets other type of things. So we'll try it. I'll like give it the beans a little bit. There we go. Give it the beans. But yeah, please enjoy all the new toys. I certainly enjoyed making them. We'll need make a thing for potions. You know, I might make little micro builds instead. Let's see, what would we need? For one machine, what do we need? get the linen up first. That's going to require an assembler as well. Want to kind of math it out, you know, do the math. One full assembler needs 2 full threaded belts, which means we need lots of these. We need 6 processors making linen. 20 a pop, that's a full belt. So that's a belt. You need 120, so you need a 60. So like each one of these is 1. By the way, GG's on crossing over 100 followers on Twitch. How do you know that? Where is that? I mean, I guess you could just see my count, but I didn't even notice. Thank you. Wow. That's a lot of people. I just got nervous all of a sudden. Like, oh, 100. I know that's not a lot for most, but that's a lot for me. Oh, you just looked at my page. Okay. That's the problem. I don't look at my stuff. So, in fact, I try to turn it off. I try it like the less I can see numbers and the stats, the less I freak out. So I just don't look. No looky. I'm going to change the numbers back to 1. There we go. So 3 to 1. 9 grinders. Easier not to look. 1 nursery. Oh, okay. Let me look at your screenshot. I have streamer mode enabled so it doesn't like make noises or anything. Oh, 101 pounds of Q puppy fun. Thank you. And I see the closed captioning is working. Yay. Thank you, Hemi, for the kick in the butt to get that set up. Literally kicked in the butt. What would it say on Discord? I don't think I have it saying anything. I have my status invisible. I'm gonna share my status. It's private. It usually turns purple. I don't know. I do have the automatically share activity when joining server set to off. Share my activity set to on. Streamer mode's enabled. With all the stuff turned on. I'm not sure. But I can tell you, it's on. I definitely have streamer mode on. Here, I'll send you a screenshot. Probably missing like an integration or something, or a like something else. I'm not sure. I'll add it to my list. Because I do have Twitch connected. Actually, the only thing I have connected is Twitch. But I'll add it to my list of things to fix. Yeah, I'll play around with it. I'll play around with it later. I'll add it to my list of things to do. As long as it's on, that's what really matters. I don't really care if it shows anything special on Discord. Discord streamer mode plus Twitch. Troubleshoot. As long as I'm not getting like pinged and stuff, I'm happy. Plus, it can't capture the sound anyways because I'm only capturing game sounds and music sounds and not system sounds. So, got it on the list. Thank you. Now I know what you're talking about. I see it. Yeah, he has like active now streaming on Twitch, and I do not. All the visibility. All the visibility. Every ounce of visibility.
Listen.
I think we're gonna make like a caveman stack of these things here. Little caveman action going on. And basically, oh god, Jesus. Oh. I didn't know we were playing a Startle War. There's a lot of wars going on around here. Yeah, the dancing guy. Okay, now that we're done with the shenanigans. We've ceased the shenanigans. Shenanigans disabled. Ain't no need for shenanigans. I do this. No shenanigans. Gotta get in there. There we go. Now we're in there. Feel like I'm working with like stone tools using wood blocks and shit. Like, I'm gonna hunt a woolly mammoth after this. Oh, it's not tall enough. That's 60. We need 3 rows of this. Just killed the trash can across the way. There you go. Math in progress. Math is mathing. Please wait while we math. Math complete. We have math successfully. The rash is rashing. We have completed the math. So we have 60, we have full belt. So if I put 2 of these side by side, we should now have Voltron. Two full belts, 2 full belts, 2 full belts. So we can do what would be the best way to do this? How do we get the other guys up? Maybe I raise it? I think we raise it. Or I just use some pipes. Could use catapults. Because these are 3 tall, it's kind of annoying. I can use these, but I don't have them yet. These are too short. Too short. Too short. Exercise. Exercise. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. Shadow's kind of creeping up on me. Like it's just going to cost like an inordinate amount of material. Excuse me. No, that's too many. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. The rash is rashing. Okay. Don't need these.
Listen.
Who did that? Who did that? Can't even see. I'm in my like build mode. Who did that? I'm listening. Yeah. Enjoyed making the little emotes. The emotes. My cute little babies. Now we have 3 of these. Making linen. A babies. Totes adorbs, thank you. I made them with love. Did I get the math wrong on this? I think I did. 9 grinders, 6 nurseries. That's 6 belts of flax going. Oh, these are just the processors. Yeah, it's just the processor. That's why. We haven't made the assemblers. The assemblers on the bottom. So it's oh, they need 60 per minute. This is all wrong, isn't it? This is all wrong. Starting over. I'll move this out of the way. Well, I'll move this out of the way. Okay, so we've got 6. Oh, and the coffee. Yeah, the coffee's good. I was like, I definitely get a lot of jokes about the jitters. So 6 nurseries, making 60 per minute. That's 360 into 18 total grinders, which means we only need 6 processors, 1 processor per row. We're way over on the processors. That's the problem. That's where I made the mistake. There's not enough coffee. So I had the right layout, but it's only 1 per belt, not 3 per belt. I don't know what I was smoking there. Which means I could just do this. It'll be a valid design, just a lot smaller. There we go. And then these total 6 would feed 1 processor. Did you add 1 to your count? Did you change the command? Oh, this command, like this coffee? Lifetime coffee cup while stream. I mean, I haven't added my coffee yet today, so streamer only command because I don't want people like, yeah, isn't that better? I was like, the word lifetime, I think it's chef's kiss. People don't think I'm like literally committing caffeine related harm to myself. Gotta be careful what words I use. Thank you for the feedback. I worked hard on that. Working hard for the money. So hard for the money. Let me just flip this the other way. Excuse me. A frog in my throat. Put this here. I got to get my my mystery beverage. Mystery beverage. Ooh, 2 piping hot lattes today, man. Red letter day for lattes. Yeah, that's the correct ratio. These produce 20 a pop. We need 120. 2 together is 1 machine. Which is kind of crazy that all this equals 1 machine. Uno. Well, you know, I had to test it. There was some testing that went along with it. How many streams have there been? I don't even know. Not that many. Not that many. You are right on that count. Ooh, chai latte. And I removed the double chai. It's not chai tea latte anymore. It's now just chai latte. Enjoy your beverage. It's quote unquote free. It does cost some channel points, but
Hello, peasants.
hello, welcome. Totally legit. There we go. Now we have a bandage making piece. A piece of the bandage. No, I don't want you to do that. I want you to come this way. Yeah, my wife loves chai lattes. Anything with chai, that's her jam. I think it tastes kind of gross. But that's just me. I'm a black coffee kind of guy. Maybe throw a little bit of half and half in it if you're feeling lucky, feeling excited. You know what I can also do is move these one tile closer.
Listen.
Oh, I'm listening. You listen. I'm gonna regret that emote or that channel noise. I'm gonna regret it. 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're like right in the middle. How you doing today, Zork? Or this morning? I'm not sure what to say anymore because it's like there's too many time zones to say morning because it's not a morning for everybody. Chai after butter chicken with jasmine rice, garlic and herb naan, and a side of cucumber and shallot and Greek yogurt. Man, you're killing me. I did have some yogurt for breakfast, but just a little honey. Yeah, that's too descriptive. That's too descriptive. Okay, I need you guys again. Need you. And you're going to a grinder anyways, so early evening. Okay, 8 o'clock. Wow. It's currently about 4 in the morning here. I call vampire hours. Okay, that's 3 nurseries, 9 grinders. 9 grinders. Each grinder is going to, it's basically the same thing, but we're doing assemblers instead of processor. We're skipping a step. $60. We want 1 belt. We got 3 belts. We need 1 belt each. That proper masala chai. You prefer Rogan Josh? I gotta look that up. It must be like a curry. Ooh. A flavorful aromatic curry made from lamb or mutton in a rich gravy of garlic, ginger, and spices. Signature deep red color. That sounds good. Josh. I mean, it looks like Josh. Not fair. It's not fair. Google says it's Josh. But I guess you would know better than Google. The internet is lying to me. I know. I'm going to trust Hemi over Google. Trust me. Oh man, I need a moment. That's funny. Oh man, I need a moment. You can hear the Google thing, right? Oh man. My day is starting right. It was like hands off the mouse, keyboard levels of laughing. Okay, deep breath. I'm not gonna play it again. Don't worry, I'm not gonna play it again. Not playing it again. That's just not. That boy's not right. Shit. Rogan Josh. I need to wipe my eyes. They're all tearing up. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. Ugh. There was a racehorse called Rogan Josh in Australia. It won the 99 I could say that word, Melbourne. Yeah, drop the R. I know that. Melbourne Cup. Other fun fact, Melbourne is the city where I love drinking coffee the most. There's a roaster in like Midtown or downtown called Seven Seeds that is like my favorite place to get a cup of coffee. Australians understand coffee. Can't wait to hear me pronounce Portuguese words. I'm sure I'm going to butcher them and y'all will laugh at me and then we'll learn the right pronunciation. In build mode, how do I empty my bags? Like the little loot bags that drop on the ground? Or your bag? Or which bags? Even Google butchers it? Yeah, I mean, what does it know? The main bag? Well, you can drag stuff to the trash can. You just drag it to the trash can if you want to empty it. But there's no way to like drop stuff on the ground. You'd have to put it in a box or a trash can. There's no, it's either trash or in a box. That's the only way. If you got a lot of stuff to get rid of, I recommend making a garbage can. Throw it all in there. It's just easier than dragging it one by one. No littering is allowed. Captain Planet would be sad. Looting and polluting is not the way. Hear what Captain Planet has to say. Yeah, I can tell y'all are gonna have some fun. I should make a redeem where you ask me to like say a word in some other language and just hear how horrible I am at it. That'd be fun. Make the Texans say foreign words. Poorly. Want a shop cat? Have it randomly knock things off the shelves. Well, it'd be nice if you could pet it too. I'd be down with the petting. In tech, we call that a chaos monkey. Wiki has it as the English version, so it says Josh instead of Josh. I think you need to file an official complaint. Would. Okay, our monument to mediocrity is ready. Josh. Josh. Oh man, you're making my eyes water again. Kill me, because then I gotta take my headset off and my glasses off. It's like a whole thing. I need like a handkerchief. My eyes. All this to make bandages. 6 a minute, 12 a minute, 12 a minute. Means I could really just fill 2 assemblers, I want to say, right? Because this is 12. Needs 2, 12. Slightly overproducing. Slightly overproducing the healing potions, but that's okay. I mean, I'd rather overproduce than underproduce. Josh. Hi, my name is Josh. Broken Josh. I'm going to take these 2 away. Well, either way, I would like to taste it. It sounds good. It sounds delicious. Everything about what I read sounds like it would be good, delicious food. I'm in. Yeah, I made a video on the one plot challenge, one plot no customer challenge, and someone commented that because I use quests, and someone's like, "Hey, you can use the dispatch portal. It's way easier." I'm like, "Huh? Maybe I've been sleeping on dispatch portals." Currently, the edge of starting T7 builds, just unstable catalyst to go. Take a look. Unstable catalyst. You know, it has been so long since I made an unstable catalyst without using a cauldron. I've been using cauldrons for this thing for too long. What is it? Chamomile powder, gloom spores, sulfuric powder. Chamomile powder is easy. Gloom spores are annoying unless you use a cauldron, and sulfur powder is pretty easy. I'm guessing if you're making the gloom spores legitimately, this is a pretty big build because of all the yeast powder, mushrooms, and crap you got to make. You'd use that as your Starbucks name if you went to Starbucks. My name is Rogan Josh. But then tell them there's some kind of weird vowel in there with a U. Where's the U go? You guess. I used to go to Starbucks way too much, but now I'm off the habit. I don't go anymore. So this is going to produce 12 per minute. We need 40. Cauldrons, yeah. Pyrite's expensive. Rotten logs are expensive. Not only that, but they have a byproduct. That's what I hate about them. And I get a lot of shit on YouTube because I show that my byproducts typically go in a trash can. Because until the game has a way to control byproduct outside of filter splitters, I just don't like bothering with it. I just throw it away. Which is wasteful. I know it's wasteful. My game, though. I can do what I want. Give you a cutback with Rogaine Josh. This will give me like 240 bandages. And then as the production speed gets a boost, it'll do better. So I think this will be cool. Let's see how much material it takes. And the fertilizer. I haven't even set that up yet. Fertilized 12 plants. No big deal. Name is Rogaine Josh. Yeah, I want to at least set up one of these to make some passive income. Theoretically. Let's start it up and see if it works. Very ominous shadow descending upon my build. Well, I'm seeing things turn. That's a good sign. World is turning. And then we'll just have it go out here for now. Well, it seems to be like properly ratioed. I know we're slightly positive on the healing potions, but everything else should be ratioed properly. You can survive on the quests alone. It saves a ton of fert. Downside is running back and forth to collect everything. The wall stuff on the ground floor. Yeah. The quests alone strategy was how I did the one plot challenge. For that reason, you know, it's just really, it's quick and cheap. The cost is you. It's like, do you want to be, it's like fast, cheap, and high quality? Pick two. Like automated, manual, you know, makes a lot of money, you know. Be like, this system, you have less work to do. But my thought was like, maybe I can get a closed loop going. I'll have this self-feed its own fertilizer. So it'll make a profit and then spend that profit to buy the materials for the fertilizer to create a little like terrarium. I don't see this processor turning. Ah. This is why you test. This is why you test. Every day is leg day. We do have a wellness break coming up in a few minutes while the ads run. Do some stretching. Can't believe it's been an hour already. Feels like I just started streaming. We'll be taking a little break. Probably let this run just to get it up to like full speed. Let the manifolds queue up. And this will cost me 24 per minute in advanced fertilizer. And we're making a full belt, I believe. So like half a belt, roughly, slightly less than half a belt. I think we can make money off of this. As long as it's zero maintenance, that's all I want. It just sits in the corner and makes money slowly. I'm happy with it. Should be getting roughly 12 bandage a minute. Which is almost where we're at. It's getting, the manifolds are filling. Plus it'll scale with 100%. Yeah, that was the thought. You know, leave it in the corner. Right now it's filling up basically a quarter of a dispatch portal, but then as the upgrades go, and this doesn't use any fuel either, so the upgrades will be doubly helpful as I get fertilizer upgrades and production speed upgrades. You get it. Yeah, we're at 12. It didn't take that long to queue up once it has fertilizer. Yeah, I'm going to switch to the break screen. We're going to take a break, let the ads run, get some water, probably no more coffee. I've got enough for the moment. I'll see everybody in just a few minutes when the break is over.
I don't need water! Water's for quitters!
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everybody. I also fixed my Discord problem. That's done. Fixed. BRB. All right, Hemi. We'll see you. Yeah, Poison should be good now. Should be showing. I just disconnected and reconnected Twitch, like you said, and now it's showing up. Starter clay completed. The charcoal and sand gods smile upon you, Luke Goblin. Be a perfect 12. Perfect 12. All right. Turning it off. Why am I slow? Oh, I'm crouching. I was like, why is my guy so slow? This is Band-Aids at scale. Bandage dispatch. A fun little build. Pretty looking. It's pretty. All right. What does it take to make that too? I'm curious. Oh, not that bad. I thought it'd be worse. Not that bad. Ooh, a bot. Hello, bot. Goodbye, bot. Bot destroyed. Bot down. How much clay do I have on me? A fair bit. A fair bit. I want to start that second floor going. For the... I wonder if it fits. Does it fits? Oh yeah, it'll fit. Perfect.
Hello, peasants.
Little gremlin. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. I'll take a sip. Little coffee break. Yeah, I figured it'd be probably good to build a few walls. I don't have steel yet, so no pillars, but I don't think I'm gonna bother with them. I'll just use walls. Like a caveman. What do we need for this? I need some wood, big gears, rope. I think I have rope over here. We do. Yep, easy. Wood and big gears. Probably can sneak a little wood before the day. This is pretty much empty. Big gears. Big gears. Big gears. Don't cry. And then just a bunch of seeds. Day 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. Then we need a lot of things. Wood, portal stones. One sage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, some big gears and some little gears. And an old priest and a young priest. And then our output is what? Right over here? Yeah, we'll have it face this way. Stop by to hear the Chili Peppers. Today the vibe is a little more synthwave. At least for the moment. I've been enjoying this like little bit of chill synthwave vibe. I don't know, it's feeling good. I leave for 2 minutes and you forsake pillars. Well, I don't have pillars yet. They're forsaking me. I don't have any. I saw the sign. Then I can hook a dispatch portal up here. Set it to bandies. And then we'll just rotate the money back through. I think that's the play. Just kind of get this thing's kickstarted. Need some fertilizer. Boom. Plant online. And then I'll just sort of just do this. Like a little capture box there in case we need to make more. Boom. And then for now, I'll just keep the profits in this little box. Kind of see how we're doing. Should be able to get like 60 something silver out of that. I don't know. It should be, it'll be more positive as I get some skill points into making stuff. Iron nails are really good. I agree. Okay. Now back to our regularly scheduled program. Let's save day 14. Okay, now that we're saved, kind of take a look, take a step back. Trying to get enough for cauldrons. That's what it was. Need iron. What if I spread these a little bit further apart? There we go. The typical European peasant greeting. Iron nails are really good. What they say to each other, man. It's just How it goes. Just missing the U. Missing the U. Soap powder. Let's steal a little bit of this. Top this bad boy off. And then I just need to kickstart this. Oh, you don't have fuel. I didn't make it a fuel. All right, before a.m. Why not? Why not be up at 4 a.m.? That's what I ask you. Why not? And there's our first portals. Sweet. Just kind of babysitting these two machines for a little while. Really need 30 of these. It'll happen slowly but surely.
Hello, peasants.
Hello, Bakar. Sheesh, there's no way I could do the 50-day challenge. I finished the no selling one. I'm doing the no property one right now. Oh, fun. Are you far along on the no property one? And what's your plan for money? You gonna do quests or you gonna do dispatch portals? And welcome in, by the way. It's good to have you here. I'm gonna toss a little box here. Put some extra soap just to kick this in the butt. I'm gonna need to get the steel production going. Go all in on moonlit soap. Yeah, you don't get that till like the very end though. It's you gotta have some money in between. You know, it's like first job out of college isn't CEO of a major company. You need something in the middle. Okay, 14. We're gonna save here. Oh, you're almost at tier 9. Okay, you're at the very end. Nice. You're at the end. All right, let's look up some steel numbers. You know what's interesting on the Steam achievements, global achievements numbers, the no property, no customers achievements actually have a lower percentage than the 50-day challenge. 50-day challenge is the third most rare. I thought it was kind of crazy. Like I felt like the no customer, no property challenge was easier than this 50-day one, but apparently more people have done it. Discord is working now. Yeah, I reconnected it. I did the thing. Oh, I need to stretch. Thanks for pointing that out, though. I didn't really even notice it. Okay. Ooh, I don't need a lot of steel, but I need some. Make the Athenor real quick. What is this? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Go away. Go away. A quarter belt, quarter belt. Oh, these things saturate pretty quick, don't they? But it produces super slow. Now that I have a storefront, I'm so rich. Your money belts are 50 silver stacks and have a full buffer chest of silver. An overflow with almost 5,000 gold. Good lord.
We're rich.
That's for you. That's for you, Pikachu. I think I can only operate like one at a time because my technology is too crappy. So we'll just plan for one. Uno. I need a priority merger. There we go. We're rich in soap. Soap has got to be the most important material for a medieval person to stay clean, you know? Storing relics for quests. A little respect to max XP, and after a while, cash the lot. I mean, it's not a bad strategy. I've used it in the past. I would definitely save up a lot of relics before I did it because the respec cost caps out at 10 gold. So you'll pay like 1 silver, 2, 4, 8, 16, etc. until you get to 10 gold, and then it stops going up. There an achievement for not using any upgrades? No, there is not. Upgrade all you want. That would be sadistic. No upgrades. That'd just be evil. It'd be an interesting challenge. I'm not going to say it wouldn't be. I mean, you could just do it. You could just choose to do it. And then save right before you finish, and then if they make it, you just load the save up and you've already got it. You know what I'm saying? about to hit 5 with no upgrades. Is there a reason for that? Are you challenging yourself, or you just haven't found something you want to spend it on? Make a little like little cozy section over here. That makes sense. I don't like that at all. Oh, you thought there's a challenge for it? No, there's no challenge for that. Or, I didn't say that. There's no achievement for it. Because I have all the achievements except for this one, so I would and I've always used upgrades, so process of elimination, there's definitely not. I think I'm gonna do this. We need 2 iron smelters, so that's not actually a winning strategy. Let's go this route. 2, not 1. Dos establos. Couple weird achievements. The Plank to Oblivion Essence. Yeah, that one's fun. Tossing the cash register. Yeah, that's a good one. There's a few on there that you wouldn't normally do unless you read the achievement list. Like, why would you toss a cash register into a cauldron? You know? And then I need 1 crusher and 2 crucibles worth of coke powder, which we can just use. We need 5 coke powder per minute, right? No. 15 per minute. But and then we're burning like about 5. Okay, so it's 20, but we're making more than 20. This machine, pretty sure. Yeah, it's 20. We need 15. We're burning 4.96. That's the 20. So we'll minus this thing. So it should be pretty close to what we need. Be close. We're gonna actually I'll move this. I'll move this. Something like this. Do the loop-de-loop and the shoop-de-shoop. That length to it. Got that length. Okay, so then we have steel coming out at like an absolute snail's pace, but it's happening. 3.7 repeating steel per minute. We're getting like 70 steel a day. Pretty slow. Pretty slow. I'll just put a little box here and then we'll figure out what we want to do with it. Loop, 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 loop. Change it to our caveman blueprints. Steel. Steel ingot. Worst case, I can even build a path down the center here. Maybe I'll just do that, and then I can connect them if I want to. Might be kind of cool. Propane and propane accessories. There we go. Potentially these will just connect together, and there we go. Comes modular. All of it, yeah. Update this recipe. Nice thing is it saves your last use, so you can just like load another one and then delete the first one. Careful with the delete button because there's no confirmation. I heard Keurig is getting into the Athenor market. Gotta get copper K-cups. Gotta buy copper K-cups. Seems legit. Seems legit. Save the sandbox and head back to the 50-day. Day 14. I need to also check the mailbox because there's new quests. Bulk order. Hell yeah. Ooh, Jupiter's. No, don't have that. Man, they want a lot of shit I don't have. Got this. We got this. That's going to take like all day to make. Yeah, this is like a bunch of stuff I just don't have. We can get the rest of it. Let's see. We got bandies over here. Pulleys. Healing potions. Little light on the pulleys. I'll go ahead and restock that. What else needs to be restocked while I'm over here? Thing full. Be close. Bandage, I think, is over here, right? I only needed 8. More pulleys. We'll get some more pulleys. Like we could just make turquoise pretty quickly without too much fuss. Also wondering, we're just stacking the FERT. Maybe I start doing the FERT automatically through here. I don't think I'd have enough. I'm just gonna have to keep hand distributing it for now. Give everybody a stack. You guys are already good. You guys are good. You need a stack, probably 2. You guys will have to share. Do I have any extra pulleys? I wish. Bandages for days, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this is making us some money. Producing? Yeah, this is producing. How are we doing on cauldrons? Halfway there. Like the milkman delivering stones and other things. There we go. Got no pulleys. Grab the bandies. Yeah, just kind of crappy luck on these. I am going to make the Jupiters, though. I need to cross that off my list. Go to the board. We're working on this right now. Actually, I've got the recipe for steel. Let's go ahead and grab the blueprint. We've got everything, except I need to grab another portal stone. Boop, boop. We'll get steel production up. I'm going to keep it away from over there. Let's put it over here by the Athenor. The ingot. Party merger. Don't have that researched. We will research it. Wish the end of day summary was a little better. Like hit escape one time and it skips to the actual total window. If it showed the profit loss at the bottom, consolidated into a single coin denomination. Preach, man, preach. Yeah, you got to do like a little mental math just to figure out like if you made money or not. Yeah, they definitely needed some quality of life upgrades to that for sure. Completely agree. I see it being called out on the forums a lot too. Other people agree. Okay, boot this in the butt, and then we've got will give us everything we need. Fertilizer needs some loving. Okay, Mr. Steele, you should be rocking and rolling here shortly. I just need to fill these. Fire away. Bam. All right, that is steel done. We need steel gears. Till day 14. One thing I do need to do is add a box for the moment. Grab our steel, and then we'll worry about gears in a bit. I'm going to save one more time. And we'll go back to the sandbox to make a few more blueprints. I clicked on the button over there. Load, sandbox, main save. We need turquoise and we need Jupiter. And click 11 times to get through each product sold. You can also, I don't know if you know, you can left and right click to go a little bit quicker. Maybe you already know that tip, but it just gives you a way to like kind of click more. More clicks. You're holding out for the Bouviac home building motif. Good moment for a coffee sip. The choice to lock a cauldron recipe. Some think it would be too OP. Some just hate having to put a filter on the output in case of an input. And Bakar's in the filter, the OP camp on the toggle or the lock. I feel like cauldron input locks have to be top 3 most discussed request in Steam and Discord. It's very divided, which I think is healthy. You know, it's nice that people care that much about it, but it is interesting, the opinions on it. There are definitely feelings. There are definitely feelings. You're pro-choice, just toggle it off if you don't want it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm liking this song. It's kind of cool. I'm going to start by looking at my existing Jupiter, which requires steel stuff. Let's see if we can get rid of the steel and shrink it down. Oh, it's the towers. Okay, so if we remove the... How much steel did it require? 45. That's like a whole day of steel. That's a lot. Let's make this cheaper. It's just straight up planks, right? Yeah. Because we need 2 full belts of planks. Yeah, 2 full belts of planks. We can replace that. Do a little surgery. I don't have the money to keep that much stuff going. See. It's just logs. I can... just have it go up. So we can have it go in, and then the other belt goes up. Copy paste. I don't think these are going to line up perfectly, but give or take. Probably redo this whole part. Have it go more in the middle. I definitely don't want to spend this much steel. We'll replace the parts and then I'll move this into where it needs to go. This one's fine, except I'm just going to remove... I don't really need this. Just wasted materials. Is it just 10? Yeah, so stack there, stack there. Waiting for 1.1 when they add golf. Me, it's just a matter of understanding the beast. Just need to know the items per minute of each. So to know to overfeed it slightly and let it fill up before letting out anything. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. The car. It's turn that down just a hair. And if you're struggling a bit with the you're struggling with the cauldrons, I do have a couple different videos on like making infinite panacea potions, different cauldron recipes I use. But I talk about how I properly build cauldrons and input them and balance them and all that jazz. So if any of that's helpful, feel free. If it's not helpful, ignore it. But yeah, I find as long as I call it overpressuring, as long as you overpressure your cauldron and the inputs are exceeding the outputs, they should remain balanced. You shouldn't have any problems with them. Is it annoying to have to fill everything completely full and kind of baby them a little bit? Sure. I can argue that point, but I've also had different cauldrons that have been running for over 400 in-game days without a problem. It does just require requires a little bit of practice, I think. Scrambled eggs. I had fried eggs with some potatoes for my meal. That was actually dinner. For breakfast, I just had some yogurt. What's the deal here? What's going on here? I feel like maybe I need to change this recipe out just a bit. We need 30, so 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see what I did. I just put all 12 in one stack, and then I'm probably feeding right here into the middle. What would be better? Like, maybe I'm going to try splitting these out. I think I was just trying to save some space. Yeah, because they output more. I'm going to try to do this without using so many nails. Or our nails, these are iron, right? Yeah, just nails. Yeah, it's nails. Clay brick is the poster child for cauldrons. And bronze / copper. I think all of those are. And fertile catalyst. I'm going to start over on this. In fact, I'm just going to do one at a time. We got our 30 turning into 30, going into processors. Tripling our output so we can only have 4 of these per belt. That's a belt. I do like the idea of having a side by side because then I don't have to route vertically for the belt to split it. So this is a belt. think we'll keep it on the side just so I don't have any weird angles. And 15, 20 need. Yeah, I see the conundrum now. I see what I was doing. All making sense. This is a way to turn 2 machines into 3 belts. This comes in the center. These come through. Where do they go? Oh, okay. We run the 60 all the way through. I don't hate it. Apparently past me is smarter than current me. Can we reproduce that build? That's the question. Just need really, okay, let's assume we get rid of this, but we still route it up there. We just need materials to come up top. Or really just come back over here. Yeah, as long as it comes back over here, we're good. So we'll just put it side by side. That's not a problem. Easier than I thought it was. I thought this would be a harder problem to solve. Literally just say, I don't even know why I did that. I was just trying to save some space. All right, this is the exact same formula. We're still hitting the 60 per minute. And then we're outputting on a stack set of belts. Okay, so I can use... We don't need this. We already have this right here. Grab this. Okay, now we got our 3 belts of gears, our 2 belts of planks, and then our Rube Gold machine for this. Oof, man. It's like getting sucked in. Finished your pocket watch build with 4 machines running full time. You have 5 machines making watches for dispatch. Original machines are slightly starved for glass, but I don't feel like trying to fix it. YOLO, man. Black powder? Yeah, black powder is a good cauldron recipe too. I think I just use like red currant and lavender or something. I can't remember. My first cauldron is set to 3 gelatinous blocks each playthrough. What does that make? I've never used gelatinous blocks as my inputs. I use my normal recipe for black powder. And then this is my clay recipe. Just 3 red currants. Gelatinous cubes. I even spawn those? I think I gotta like go buy some. I so rarely use these things. Interesting. $300 for a black powder? I don't know. That's expensive. Some expensive shit. $300. Very low heat though. That's nice. Like 1% of the heat. Yeah, this is my clay. Some other good recipes. Chamomile is a good one. With lavender. Bronze. 2 chamomiles and a lavender. Using to mitigate startup costs. Yeah, but you could just use a plank. It's cheaper. You just take one of these bad boys and just stick some planks in there. Same thing. He doesn't care. Costs like nothing. Plus they stack to 600 instead of 1 per slot. Like, unless you're filling something that can be belted around, if you're filling an end product, there's no reason to use the gelatinous gridlocks, in my opinion. Just use planks or something cheap, coins. My humble opinion. Yeah, I mean, it's less about the price. It's more like I don't want to have to go get a unit that stacks to 1 and it's just annoying, you know? That's my take. Lurking out. Yeah. Take care of the kids. Not a problem. Thanks for coming in too. It's good to have you here. Appreciate it. Good to have you here. We have a little ad coming up here in a bit. Take a little hydration and stretch break. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think it's coins for the... Yeah, that's a good unstable catalyst recipe. Just some coins. Stop the pigeon. Stop the pigeon. Good for startup, but once saturated, not much point. I just wish, you know, my problem is a plank is usually easier because you're going to have them in your inventory anyways. They stack to 600. And unless you're filling something that moves through the belts, because the only real advantage to the gridlock is it doesn't move. But how often are you filling something that's going to move? You know, the cauldron's not going to move. Anything that's an end product that you're just clogging up is not going to move. You can't do it with furnaces, but you know, for furnaces, I just stick stones in them. Just put some stones in these bad boys. They don't care. Those are cheap too, and stacked to 600. Boom, blocked. You know, so I think gridlocks need to be like let them stack or make them better somehow. You just find them kind of worthless. That's personal opinion. I mean, obviously you can put whatever you want into your input slots. That's just my experience. Planks don't meet OSHA standards. Nothing in this factory meets OSHA standards. So it's all dangerous. Yeah, I think they should buff the gridlocks, make them better somehow. But I don't have a suggestion how yet. We'll be back in like 3 minutes. Take a quick stretch break. Get your water. Get your coffee. Get your bathroom break. And I'll see y'all in just a bit.
Good news, everyone.
The ads have ended. I hope you had amazing ads. I went and got an apple and sliced it up. I'm a little hungry, a little snacky. I'm having an opal apple. OPAL. They're only available in the winter. They're very like a very light yellow, nice and sweet. Kind of soft too, so they bruise easily, so you gotta they're a little bit smaller. But they're a delicacy in the winter. At least, winter in the northern hemisphere. Yeah, I think apples have been kind of optimized for travel instead of taste over the last few decades. So I hear you on apples. But I like them because they're real easy to travel with. So apples and bananas are kind of my staple for anything with sugar. Like those are really the only thing I allow myself to have with sugar. But yeah, I like opals. And down here we've got a university that specializes in agriculture. So they have a lot of experience in like apple orchards as an example. So I buy a lot of my produce from either the agriculture university or their like partners. That way I avoid the more mainstream stuff like the Cosmic Crisp and the Red Delicious and that kind of stuff. You like the Cosmic Crisp? Hmm. All right. I'm a sucker for opals and pink ladies. I'm okay with a Fuji or a Macintosh or a Cosmic Crisp is fine. Honey Crisp. But I really like the opals and pink ladies and grannies. I like Granny Smith apples too. I like the tartness. Man, so good. It says opal is tangy. I think it's more like a softer, lightly sweet, very like hydrated type of taste. I wouldn't say tangy. I don't think that'd be the word I would use to describe it. Like lightly sweet and juicy. It's very refreshing. Like it tastes like you're eating a snack. Nice kind of lightly sweet snack. Yeah, it's an apple we have down here, but it's only in the winters. Yeah, that's fair. Like that's not the word I would use for tangy. Tangy to me is like it invokes the idea of like mayonnaise, or like tang to me is just a different, I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. It's delicious and slightly sweet. Whereas a Granny Smith is more like harder, like a firm bite, strong kind of like sour aftertaste. Yeah, they're only available for a couple months and then they go away. So try to take advantage of it. You got to have some advantages being in the South other than the warm weather. The only thing left is the pulleys. I really just need to replace these with my other things. So we need planks need to be replaced. I'll start there. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh, man. I don't buy them unless it's something I haven't tried before. Ooh, adventurous. Like it. Adventurous. I've been playing the Mafia game. Put me on an exciting fruit acquisition adventure. Mafia game. I might have missed that one. Oh, man. Got the sniffles. Need 3 flax. Oh, well, I need to get these planks first. Oh, man. This is making planks. We'll copy it. Oh, planks. We'll come back to that. And then I need to get rid of all these guys. I think I'll just copy paste to move them. In case I need to look at them again. Okay, 3 rows going into processors. Mafia Old World. Okay, I don't remember that one. I probably missed it or just don't remember it. I see. We need a full 60 into grinders, so 1 plant per grinder being sent to rope. And then that's a full belt going there. Okay. I see what's going on. Let's pull this out and take a look at how we can merge the two together. As long as I can connect these, it'll work. Sorry, I'm a little sniffly. That's 1 belt. This will have to come from this side. Oh, nope. I like this list. It's cool. Good tunes. This should work. I like this challenge because it's forced me to build with like really cheap materials. Or cheaper materials. All right, let's run a quick test just to make sure I didn't goober this. Once they fill, I'll just fill them all the way up, just making sure it actually reaches them. Okay. I see product on the bottom. Wait till we see product on the middle and top. Gives me a chance to eat my apple. Oh, Gremlin, that's terrible. Do they have any, I'm assuming they don't have any, like, change the color handicap settings? What do they call it? No, it didn't look like it. Honestly, the settings are very, very minimal, so I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I am sorry to hear that. We just need these two. You need 60 per minute. We're making 30, 60 per minute. This is 120 per minute. 36, 120 per minute. This is 60 per minute. Oh no, that's 120 per minute. 60, 60, 120. And then years. 30, 60, 60, 60, 180. Okay, that's everything. That's all. But that's all, folks. Move this into a better spot. Really like over here somewhere. Let's see if we can do better. I think we can do better. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This thing just takes a little while to get juiced up. Right, 60 a minute. 60 a minute. 5, 10, 15, 20, 40, 60 a minute. Making 30, 60, 20, 180 a minute. Let's just simulate it like build. Only because this manifold's going to take a while to completely start saturating. All right, it looks like something like that. Enjoy those donuts. Thanks for stopping in as always, Hemi. I appreciate it. And yeah, being a relic is a compliment, depending on what kind of relic you are. You know, are you a Luna or are you a Jupiter? Forgot about those old table saws. They were all like, what about us? Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Totally. Own it. Go with it.
Listen.
You got to enjoy it. I'm going to stand up. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Could this be more compact? Absolutely. Do I care? I do not care. I'm going to kill off these guys because I obviously can't blueprint with them. And we'll save this and get a Jupiter cooking. A Jupiter. There it is. All right, there's only one more recipe we need. That's the turquoise. Got the Jupiter done. Jupiter. Now we need a turquoise. This should be pretty easy because I already have healing potions literally right here. Literally. This is more healing potions than we need, though. In fact, I don't need most of this, so I think what I'm going to do is just pluck out you and you. And that's all I need in terms of the healing potion stuff. Let's see, to make 5 per minute, we're looking at, yeah, 1 sage, 1 flax, 3 stone grinders for sand. That's it. Blueprint does not meet quota of being 10% catapults. Well, kind of save on rope, you know, or not to catapult. Plus, the problem with catapults is the moment I upgrade the belts, then we're no longer in speed parity. So I have to upgrade the belt and the catapult speed, which is not something I want to do. I like catapults, but not when I need like full belt speed. Hmm. 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 All right, that's healing potions. That's plenty. Mix that with 3 stone grinders. I'm gonna delete all this. 12 grinders, because the math is terrible on these. The math is terrible. There's the sand, and that's going to another assembler. There we go. Now we 10 per minute, 10 per minute, 60 per minute full belt. These are like 5 a pop. Or 4, I think. Something horrible. Why do you hate my eggs so much? Don't hate on my eggs. What did my eggs ever do to you? going to keep this slightly smaller by rotating it to the side. Slightly smaller. There we go. Really, really cheap recipe.
Hello, peasants.
Stu Chanel. Wait, Stu, you got to tell me what's the command I need to make. What's the? You gotta let me know. Send me a DM or let me know. Need to make a stoosh command. I think I revel in the stoosh, something like that. Inquiring minds want to know. Yeah. I'll make the command. I just don't know what. I don't know specifically what the output is of it. I've forgotten. But I don't mind at all. I'm happy to make a. I'm happy to get all stooshed up. All right, let's test. Always test. Always test your outputs. Make sure they're not gorped. Good. Yeah. All right, it doesn't cost me anything to add a command to Firebot. It's relatively brainless to do it. I don't have the audio file because I think it plays an audio when he does it, but I'm sure I can make something up. Healing potions are healing. Sand is sanding. Turquoise is turquoising. And sing to you? I love singing, so I'm happy to. Look at that. Doesn't really look like turquoise to me. Kind of looks like a blue heart when I look at it. I don't know. Might be weird. This will do. This will slowly trickle some turquoise. Cole Trickle. Famous race car driver. Turquoise. Check. Load. A14. You remember Days of Thunder? That was a fun movie. With Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise. I think I need to start using... Well, I got plenty of bottom layer for now, but I don't know. Let's see. Need to plan my... Need to get some steel if I've got some. I only have building tool level 2. Building tool level 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it needs to be like right here essentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the row right here. 2, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. That's where these need to be to support everything above me. Whole trickle. Having that green race car. These tiles are not floating. Ignore that. It's not floating. They're supported by good vibes. Shop is adorable. I see what you did there. Yeah, I like windows, but I also want to be able to get out of the shop anywhere I want. I like exits. I don't like commitment, you know? It's a cool song. Yeah, that's the secret. If you know where to put these pillars, you only need 2 for the entire floor, which is nice. You just gotta know. You gotta know the code. Oh, I need more nails. Damn, it takes 170 nails to make stairs? Jeez. I had no idea I was spending that much. That's a lot. Expensive damn stairs. All right, Big Mama Jamma. You're going to need a lot of stuff. We need wood. We need gears. Let's see if we can steal wood from the trash cans. There's no wood in the trash cans. Some wood in these trash cans. Excellent. Here's rope. Play. Rope is here. Play is here. Gears are here. Just gonna go grab the seeds. Walk there like a peon. How many seeds do we need? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And some portals. How many portals do we need? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Up, 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 7 portals. Damn it. Never had this shit researched. All right, research. Research complete. Research this too. While that's researching, let's see what the new quests are on day 15. And I'll start a new save. Save day 14, day 15. What do we got? Got a bulk order. That's where I'm making the Jupiters. This is very doable. This, we could make some yeast powder. It's not a problem. Already making that anyways. Just need to go like grab box it. Where's our potion things back here, right? Yeah. The potion thing, you know, the potion thing. We're out of yeast powder because we let this completely drain. Bring you back to life, my friend. Breathe, my friend, breathe. I'll set up a little grab box just to steal some of it. A little bit, a little taste. We got the Jupiters, so can I make it? Oh, shit. Fucked up. I accidentally left a no-no item. Gotta remove the no-no item. Yep, that was the that's the no-no item. Back to the 50-day fiance. There we go. I think I'll just put a box here. Mark it for fuel. Mark it with a B. That'll give us like 2 or 3 a day, I think. Plus or minus. Plus or minus, unless it's minus. Here you guys go. All right, start making me some Jupiters. Crack the whip. Get on it, boys. Grab some bricks. He's a brick house. Done. I'd like to do this one. I'll keep it marked. This one would be nice too with the Jupiter. We'll get some use powder. This one can fuck off. Do those two. The board. Jupiter, done. Make some turquoise. Seeds, gears, small gears. Mm-hmm. One flax, one sage. Do I have any extra? Probably not. Nope. Let's go get it. We are ready to turquoise. Prepare for turquoise. What's with all this preparing? Stop preparing. Just go. Just going, sir. Might want to fasten your seatbelt. Name that movie. We need more fur. Oop. The era of 2 stories has begun.
Hello, peasants.
It's Toto. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I gotta see that emote. Speed. Toto, we have new commands. We have new emotes. We have new animated emotes. We have a scene command that's been added in case I'm in the wrong scene. Got a coffee redeem. We have so many new things. We have closed caption. I stayed up way too long yesterday. That's why I started the stream so late. I was just tired. Welcome in, dude. Take a little coffee sip. And we have a new video. Had to dance. I got you. New vid. Yeah, we got the new emotes. The jitters emote, I like that one, you know. I don't know, just having fun with it. I'm enjoying myself. This challenge is fun too. All right, we were making turquoise. Let the turquoise cook. You like the jitters? There you go. Got the jitters. Got like 8 new emotes, I think. Turquoise, done. Oops, that's steel. Where you? Done. Turquoise, steel gear. Do we have steel? Oh my gosh, we have some steel. Praise be. Praise be. Do we have... Oh, we got the 30 copper too? We can make cauldrons. Oh my gosh. A new day has dawned. This is still cooking. It's just going slow. Oh, I'm just so excited. Let's put this away for now. Don't want to get distracted. We don't need that at the moment. We need all this other stuff. Jupiter, yeast powder. Are we yeast powdering? You're not yeast powdering. Because we don't have soap. Why don't we have soap? For reasons unknown. Reasons not unknown. Because I'm out of fertilizer again. Man. This is turning into like whack-a-mole. Oh, and if I go down here, we should have some extra fert. Nope. This has run out of shrooms, I assume. That's good. We're backed up at least. I assume. Yeah, we're making some money. Oh yeah, 36 bucks. Hell yeah, this is just raining in the cash. These take 2 silver a pop. I could money belt just here, but I think I'm just going to keep doing it manually. Yeah, this is making us money. That's good. That's good. Everything's just so slow. And I think it's... Steel gears are... Yeah, it's 1-to-1. So if we want to make 80 of them, we're going to need a lot. Turquoise. Let's see how we're producing there. With the Jupiter. Jupiter, I think, is every 10 hours. Yeah, 0.1. Slightly lagging on the small wooden gears because they're going to take a while to saturate. And that's normal. We'll just let that start cooking. We already have 10 turquoise. This is good. This is good. What else should I be working on? Let's go to the boards. The boards. Cauldron tech. Clay, which is red current. I guess I should be working on growth potions so I can start phasing out the advanced fertilizer, because advanced fertilizer sucks. So I need to make a self-sustaining growth potion machine, which is really just clay powder, chamomile, and brine. Ugh. Let me save real quick so I can think. Let things cook for a bit. Yeah, so we'll get the clay. I mean, I can bootstrap a little bit too. We don't need it immediately. But I would like to get the growth potions going just because we can probably form a positive loop between the chamomile and the cauldron of clay powder, which is just going to be red current. And then I forget what I use for brine usually. I know I have a salt cauldron recipe. I just don't remember what's in it. We'll keep an eyeball on this while that cooks. I can also kind of supercharge this a little bit. I got some extra soap. Or I would if this had fertilizer in it. Keep that running. These guys don't really use much because it's overkill, so I'm not going to put any fert in there. Yeah, I think this will keep running for a while now. Lease powder. Need 45 lease powder. That'll give us a lot of money. Not a bulk quest, though, unfortunately. Question is, do I wait for 2 Jupiters and 80 steel gears and make a ton of money on a bulk, which gives me a bigger multiplier? Probably. Probably makes more sense. Let's make another steel ingot machine. Actually, I can just copy this one because it already has the thing hooked up. And I made these modulars so we can just put them side by side. Boop. Bootstrap it. Toss a couple in the fire. All right, so that'll give us a lot more steel. Toss that in the box there. That should be able enough. That should give us enough steel gears for today. We already have the glass. The turquoise is cooking. And 2 Jupiters we can have either today or tomorrow. Yeah, we'll have the turquoise for sure. This doesn't have an output box. I need to give this a place to go. Now it's the pulleys. I'm assuming fertilizer is the problem. Yeah, we'll go get some more fert. I think I have some below, right? Yeah, for this guy. We'll grab what you got, and we're going to grab what this other guy has. Because I need the Jupiters to keep going. Only 20. That's a bad sign. That means we're out of something. Might need to... I'll just keep taking what they got. These are just temporary anyways. I'm not going to throw this wood away forever because I'm not going to need mushrooms forever. Grab it manually for right now. Okay, Mr. Jupiter. A little more food. I'm not on the line, am I? I'm not on the line. I can't put walls here. Oh yeah, I can. And it'll just replace the floor later. The floor will magically fit underneath it. Magic. Let's skip some spaces just to save on clay. Okay, will that work? Fixed. That way, as we build, we can start replacing the first floor with floors. Adorable. That joke's going to live rent-free in my head for a while. Just doing this during the downtime because it's so labor intensive. Yeah, I need to make the revel in the stoosh. You had it in the chat, right? I've been kind of getting distracted. Get stooshed. All right, get stooshed. That's what I need to make. Was it like you have been stooshed, revel in the stoosh, something like that? I think I know this by now. I think I see you in Ilt's chat and Wubby's chat. Wubbaga. All right, we have a proper building. We have floors. I'm everywhere. That's true. I do see in a lot of places. Breaking wind, apparently. How we doing here, buddy? Low on fertilizer. Everybody wants fertilizer. We've got it. We've got to rush to growth potions, man. This advanced fertilizer is so crap. Oh, that emote is dope. And I love He-Man too, and I love that meme. Such a good meme. You guys are out of iron. They're making a a 2D side-scrolling He-Man game here this year, I think. Kind of like the old TMNT side-scroller type game. It should be good. I'm excited for it. Got ads starting in about a minute, but let me go to my wish list and get you the link. I'm excited about it. Or like the Simpsons scrolling game. There it is. Yeah, like the X-Men, like the Simpsons, like all those awesome side-scrolling game. That's one of them. It's supposed to come out, at some point, but it's like, hell yeah. Features Battle Cat, Man at Arms, like the whole crew. Yeah, Orko's in there, like the whole crew, man. I can't wait to play it. They need to go ahead and like get the game done. Wishlist that shit. Let them know. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe Dragon Pearl of Destruction. All right, we're taking a break for the ads to play. I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Get your hydration, get your stretch. I'll see everybody in a bit.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. When was the last time I saved? Day 15. Doesn't tell me when. Go ahead and save day 15 again. I feel like I'm kind of at the mercy of these Jupiters. Have to keep feeding them fertilizer. Fortunately, we're getting a pretty good amount. Pretty good. How's everybody else doing? Plenty of wood. I don't want to spend any more money. I need to make some money. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this money too. There's 13 more silver. All right. Oh yeah, and the dispatch portal. It's over here. A few bucks. Yeah, okay. We're not as poor as I thought. Poor, but not like terribly poor. Just mostly poor. We're just partly alive. How are we doing? I really want 60 of this. But we keep running out of fertilizer because we're on life support. Damn soap. Getting close, getting close. Just gonna need the Jupiter. I just need to make sure the Jupiter gets the double and will not do the random. Random's not worth it. This guy will set us up for a good while. It's like almost 4 gold. I do this just because I have so many items. Let me see how many pulleys I got. Might have enough. Yeah, and I got enough turquoise. I can do that just for some extra cash. Extra cash. A.G. Wentworth. My money and I want it now. There's a few bucks. Go ahead and convert this into silver. Yeah, that's the money quest right there. Let's go ahead and get the glass. That's done. Turquoise. Need 35 more. Easy peasy. And then 2 Jupiters. We're almost done with the first one. Just need to keep pumping fertilizer into those flax plants. I'm going to make sure they're all hand-fed and then pump the rest into the box. Especially the top ones. Oh, you're good. You're good. You're good. Okay, good. They're all like pretty happy now. We just need the pulleys to catch up. Just the planks. Going kind of slow. Oh, I never connected the top. There's our problem. That feels really stupid. But you know what? Mistakes are Sticks are part of life. There we go. That'll get our pulleys back in action. We'll significantly increase our pulley speed. They'll be doubled. We're only using half the amount of wood that we were supposed to use. So definitely get that and then check on the steel gear. I need to do that. Fix BP. Close to 80. Very, very close. I'll go ahead and get some processors going. Get some gears going. I think it's slow. Yeah, it's relatively slow. So actually, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to grab that like usual, and I'll hand feed this. That way I can control exactly how that goes. We're at 80 exactly, so all of this is just going to come right here. And we'll feed it into a box. Okay, so that's all of our steel gears, and then we should be done with the first Jupiter, working on the second. That is correct. You're on the second one. That'll solve a lot of money problems. Okay. Want to work on yeast powder while that's cooking. Oh yeah, we're doing good on yeast powder. Good on this. You're happy. You need some more mushrooms. They're all going to start running out at the same time. I'm going to put this back because I just don't need it. And let's see what new quests we got. Ooh, an urgent quest. Oh, you want 3 of these. Fuck. Double rewards, though. How long do I have on the bulk order? 2 days? I think we try to knock out the urgent Jupiter. And we can do this right now. So we'll do the urgent Jupiter, then the bulk the next day, because we make about 2 and some change a day. I know I have transformation potions. They're over here. Yeah, transformation potions and spades. Like exact change. Like exact change her. Written good quest today. I like it. Good quest. Good quest. Okay. Put this into silver. Grab the silver. Oh shit! Jesus! No! 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 Oh my heart! I'm gonna sit down. Poison. That was evil. I was not prepared. There's been no bangs today, I don't think. Maybe one, but I can't remember.
Listen.
Oh my god, that terrified me. That was like terrifying. We'll take a little coffee break. We're gonna relax a little bit, let the heart rate settle down to double digits instead of triple. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, munch away. Nom nom nom. Just enjoy. Everybody's just enjoying my torment. My emotes are being used against me. Oh, okay. Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. Day 16. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. I'm not being murdered. You need popcorn? Just go make some. I'm not stopping you. I did look at your super monitor thing set up. That's pretty crazy. Is this not going to the center? Oh, it is. It's just needs to be going less to the center. Let's steal some of your logs, buddy. There we go. We are out of fertilizer for that. I feel like I'm a fertilizer mailman. That's what this game has become for me. Cook, cook, cook. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting the full belt. You only have 2 monitors and a tablet? I mean, I guess 2 monitors is kind of an only thing. I think 3 or even 4 is like fairly normal nowadays ish. I only have 2. I don't own a tablet. I want as few electronics in my life as I can have and maintain. Really don't want more stuff that has to be charged. I'm gonna remove technology from my life. Where it makes sense, not everywhere. There's an app for that. Yeah. I see what you did there. I see you. Really just kind of waiting for these growth potions. Or specifically, I need 2 cauldrons. We're almost there. We're getting close. Need 2 cauldrons, and I need the Jupiter money. And these steel gears should be done. Close to done. We just need a few more.
Hello, peasants.
What's up, Ghost Rider? Good to see you again, man. Is it morning? What time is it? 6:34 Central Time. Good moment for a coffee sip. Which I need to increment my counter. We've definitely had another coffee. We're slowly approaching, well, we slowly entered the double digits. Now we just need to hit the triple digits. To really show our love for caffeine. How are we doing on fertilizer over here? Oh, you've been holding out on me. Let's go show some love to this guy over here. Yeah, welcome in, man. Come in. Just doing the 50-day challenge. Slowly but surely. It's definitely slowly. You need mushrooms again. Always need mushrooms. Me your wood. Hate mushrooms. All these need more fertilizer. Oh, you're an hour behind me. Okay. Make sure to have your coffee, your tea, whatever it is. Whatever it is that turns your propellers, you know? Can I steal some more soap? That's a good question. Yes, I can. Enjoy your soap. $8:30 at night. All right, I need to get Crucible. Crucible, right? Yeah, Crucible. Get this cooking. Literally. Get some bronze. You know what I'm saying? Get a little bronze. How long is that going to last? Oh, very decent. I should be able to cook most of it. Okay, that's enough for our first cauldron. Probably worth it to cook the copper. Do both. Yeah, I should be able to handle most of it. Steel gears should be done. We are cooked. Now we just need the Jupiters. 2 more. Day 16. Back to the lab. Ooh, that pissed it off. I might have crashed the game by trying to select too much. No, it just took forever. It was very angry about that. I'll keep the money. I don't need that much money. Does it hurt to see gold in a trash barrel? Hurt a little bit? Hurts so good. Let's do some numbers. So assuming we're using red current. No, assuming to it. We're definitely using red current, but 18.7. $15. So like pretty much 1-to-1. We could do 2, but it really doesn't matter. Clay powder. You're an advanced blender. It's going to be running at quarter speed. I just think it's going to be too expensive to run right away. I might need to wait a little bit. I ordered a deck of cards online, but it's been 2 weeks and they haven't arrived. I contacted the seller and they assured me they are dealing with it.
Acceptable.
I'll take it. Joke approved. That's 80. I can't make enough red current to support a setup like this. It's just not going to work. Gonna have to be a lot slower. Maybe 2. See, how much red current can I make? Assume growth potions. 60 a minute still. Yeah, I'm still limited my belt speed. Doesn't matter what's in here. At that rate, we can only run 1 cauldron per plant. Let's assume we just put them side by side. Yeah, I can use my ghetto lift. I guess in this case, I'll use some steel. What is it? How much steel is it? Multiple plants? Yeah. Problem is, I have no points in fertilization, so it's extremely expensive to feed a red current. Very expensive. 3 steel? I can afford 3 steel. We'll sacrifice 3 steel. Where are my points? I just don't have any points. I don't have any yet. It's a challenge run, so we're not at the luxury of being able to make relics. My points are in the quest stuff at the moment to get money going. I guess I shouldn't say I don't have skill points. I do have like 8 points or 10 points, but they're all in the quests. Spice chai latte. That's half, which means we need 10 per minute chamomile. I'm trying to put together a growth potion machine to see if it's with no fertilization, is it a positive feedback loop? Meaning we get more growth potion than we spend. I'm just not sure. Not sure. I'm gonna build it and see. We're using 144 times 2, and this thing's real expensive. Yeah, 720. We use up a good chunk. Putting out 1. 20 per minute. Okay, so that's overproducing with 1 plant. We don't need more than that. That's 2 of our ingredients. And then, I don't remember, what do I use for brine? My salt recipe. I'm gonna look back through my notes, see if I wrote it down anywhere. I have... Yeah, let's see. I think I was using herbs. Let's see, I have flax, sage, and chamomile written down in my notes. 12 per minute. Let's assume the 12 per minute and then extract it and see what we get. Grab some salt real quick. You Google the recipes or figured out through trial and error? I actually had trial and error for the vast majority of it. I had a cauldron lab and I have a massive save where everything's kind of built out, and I built a whole floor of cauldrons and just experimented. 15 per minute to produce 300 a minute. We need 400 a minute, so I would need 2 of these. It's very doable. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil the fun. But this is a shit ton of bronze. So much bronze. But let's assume it's all running. Build a flax, sage, and chamomile. Let's just assume. Yeah, I wouldn't be messing around with this shit if I hadn't played with it already. Flax. Honestly, I wouldn't be doing this challenge if I hadn't already completed all the other stuff. I got nothing left to do but the 50 day, so. The final frontier. These are the voyages. What was the last one? Sage. To boldly go where a few people have gone before. Which can't say nobody. But not many. Many have done this challenge. I'll leave that open just in case I need it later. Well, it's mostly wood blocks, which is what I'm going for, just to save money. And then we can line fuel in here somehow. Okay, so we'll assume that's coming out definitely within a belt speed. I'm not gonna need that. I'll just do this. Built so many freaking cauldrons at this point. All right. We haven't unlocked. Tier 6 for the thermals, right? Tier 7 for the thermals. Okay, so we'll just use regular extractors for now. But I might get this going. I want one more quest worth of Jupiters to put about 400 silver in my pocket. And then I might switch to different skills. Maybe like a slight upgrade in belt and factory efficiency, and then everything else in nutrient. Something like that. We don't need to sit here waiting for this. Let's jump the queue. Cool. Can't even see the freaking furnace, man. Oh, there it is. There's our 3 pieces to build everything we need. I think the wave is sandwich. I'm going to flip this the other way. Continue to use these crappy little blocks. Okay, we got the brine, we got the clay powder, and then we just need this dude. Get out of there. Oh no, why is that? Oh shit, because they're too close. Like, why is that going in there? Because the inputs are open. Okay. Now it's not going to keep filling with Bullshit. And honestly, a lot of the cauldron recipes just kind of make sense if you kind of think about it. Like there's sort of a rule to cauldrons. These are slightly off. That's probably going to bug me. Doesn't matter though. Turn on the furnace. Oh, that means they can't be sandwiched, and I'm not going to get the furnace. I need to do this.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, grapefruit. Wubbaga. Wubbaga. That's going to bug me. Hello, peasants. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Welcome to the Mad Science Lab. Oh, that's not the right thing. There we go. Have everyone full of growth potions. Experiment is set. The experiment is set. There. That is a gnarly looking pipe, but we're just going to ignore that. Gonna ignore that. Now, the $1,000,000 question. It's a gnarly looking pipe. Are we paying Alchemy Factory or Tony Hawk? Man, remember Tony? I had Tony Hawk on the Dreamcast. Any other Dreamcast enjoyers out there? Only like the best console ever made. RIP Dreamcast. Okay, the ultimate question. Does this work? The Dreamcast was so good it killed Sega. Soul Calibur was good. Tony Hawk was good. I loved having a hard drive hooked up to it filled with backups of my perfectly legally acquired games. I was a big fan of the Dreamcast. It's like really the only console I've owned ever since the Super Nintendo. It was very hackable. I'll say that. Wish could have had when we were young. I was just in the right crowd, you know. A friend of mine bought one and showed me how easy it was to mod and hack. I was like, hell yeah. Played a lot of Soul Calibur and a lot of Tony Hawk. I just don't think this is going to be a positive loop without nutrient upgrades. I might need to do that. I know a way we can find out. So I'll just put a ton of them on the belt. And we'll just see if it runs out or not. We'll fully saturate it, and then we'll see if it maintains saturation or if it starts losing saturation. If it maintains, then we know we're positive, and if it starts to show gaps, then we know we're negative. I'll also put a meter right here just to measure. This will be our meter. If this stays at 100, it'll be an easy way to tell. Also going to saturate this guy. Okay, everybody looks full. Add a little light for the ambiance. Also going to look it up in the calculator too. The production planner. Making growth potions with growth potions. With, let's say Coke powder, whatever, doesn't matter. And we're making 10 per minute. Yep. We're not using the so regular recipe uses about 22% and costs 5.5 silver per minute. Or about 500 copper, 600, 550 copper per growth potion. We are using cauldrons. Our salt is flax, sage, and chamomile. And our clay is triple red currant. Yeah, it's slightly negative. It says it costs 11, but we get 10. So if I take some points into Fert, in order to get this like worth it, I need to put at least 5 points into Fert. Then I'm only generating 2.5 with all this like bullshit here. And 10 points, we're generating 5 or like 4.5. So it's going to require a lot. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. I'll leave it here for later. Like if I ever get more points. Like, it seems like it's worth it. But it's nice to do the experiment.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Yeah, it just tells me this isn't going to be the way. So probably just produce it the normal way. Let's see. What if I take out... I think it's the clay that's really killing it. What if we make clay the shitty way? Making clay the shitty way. We get 3 per minute if we make normal clay. Chamomile eats 4.5 just by itself for the salt. Yeah, the chamomile's pretty expensive. If I just make salt with the rock salt, it's basically the same price, but then we're making almost 4 growth potions per minute. So same design. We remove this. That's a gnarly pipe. Okay, remove that. And now even with no upgrades, we're positive. And I'll need, it looks like 4 crushers. Then the loop real quick. Actually, we can make the loop go a really different way. Okay. That's the new loop. And then, yeah, it's not even that much more expensive, honestly. I just need to like delete the sand. Or grind it. Let's grab. Let's grab our cheap table saw sand. Can I use you as a cheap grinder thing? Yeah, again. A cheap grinder thing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mhm. Okay. That is the wrong way. Field test. Give me rock salt. We'll just assume some other fuel for the moment. I don't need to build that. We'll let this cook. Ooh, we do have an ad coming up in a bit. I'll let this cook while that runs. Just seeing everything fill up. Might as well just fill this up with currents of the red. No sense waiting on it. And yeah, according to the calculator, this should be positive. Like just shy of 4 per minute out of this. All right. Ads are starting. I'll switch to the break screen. So just going through the numbers and let this cook a bit. See everybody in a few.
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone. Look for a new vibe. I'm ready for a new vibe. Kick it off with a little Tiesto. Can't go wrong with that. All right, this has been running for a bit, for a hot minute. Does seem to be positive, minus the money you'd have to spend on the salt. And the fuel. Yeah, I think it's worth to make. I'm going to build a slightly better version of it. I would also need to research. I never researched the refiner. It's due. It needs steel gears. Ugh, I don't want to use that yet. I think we just crap the sand out for the moment because I don't really care. Gotta be a little bit cleaner way to do this too. I don't think I need 2 trash cans. I can probably get away with 1. There we go. Oop, that's backwards. Thought I had a sneeze. I did not. It's already starting to back up slowly. Let's move this to the side. I wonder if there's a better way to chuck this stuff into the back. Catapult, maybe? Everybody loves catapults. Less buffer necessary, which is nice. I just need to bring out a belt. You can do better. There we go. A little bit more compact. Yeah, so he's feeding the top one, bottom one's feeding the bottom one. It's full belt speed already, so there's no sense splitting it any of the sides. And then I just need purchasing portals here. We'll need a lot of shit, but only 30 bronze, 60 bronze for the 2 cauldrons. All cheap materials. Copper bearings. What's using the copper bearings? Oh, this guy. Blender. The advanced blender uses bearings and steel. Blech. Okay. Oh. Big stretch. Mm-hmm. Relax. Gotta remember this stuff actually costs money in this save. Be a little careful with it. One silver. We're rich. We'll need some bearings. Got some of those. Need to research it. Which is unfortunate because then they'll want it. Maybe wait for the next day because I don't need to make the growth stuff just right away yet. So I'll need the advanced blender and the growth potion. These are all rolling at max speed. Need one more Jupiter. Just check the quests. That one we're gonna do. Could potentially do this. I think I've got an extra yeast powder anyways. Can do that one too. Oh, need more fertilizer. I don't think I want to make it for the urgent. Slightly too late. Yeah, we still need like another several hours, so unfortunate. I got enough for the other one though, so it's not the end of the world. Get rid of the bang. No bangs. All right, that way we're ready for bearings and rivets. Riveting. Would be nice to have 3 Jupiters on hand. An urgent supply request from the Lord with a generous reward. That says must be done by midnight, but it's already like almost 2 in the morning. Now they want lots of salt. Well, we'll knock out the bulk order. That's a lot of money. We can start grinding a crap ton of salt. That's fine. Any other quests I want to do? That's a nice one. One's a no. I need the growth potion anyways. I don't think we have the 60 bronze though. Only downside. Close. That'll be like 1 short. And collect the rest of the stuff. Rope. Steel? Do we have 11 steel? Oh yeah, we got like 100 steel. Damn. Feel rich. Get some more gears going. What else do we need? Bearings. Go ahead and get that researched. So let's get 2 red currant and a chamomile. Chamomile, chamomile. 2 red currant. And now just rope. And we'll make the bearings. Bearings. Like, it's hard to bear it from all these bearings. Should have 1 more copper. Six away. Just lacking in soap, as always. It'll come. It'll come. Oh, do we have a Jupiter? We will by noon. Feel like a quick priority filter. I feel like this is worth it. Just to get the salt to sell it. It's worth almost half. Worth almost 5 gold. I'm out of portal stone. Mm. There we go. Just take a bunch of salt and sell it. Okay, so we're just missing portal, bearings, and some bronze. That's the last of the bronze. Bearings. Portal stones. How to research the blender. And the growth potions. Yeah, I think this is where we'll switch out of quests because it's just going to take too much to build all this shit for quests. Saturn, Mars, rivets, black powder, pocket watches. I don't think there's any way to reasonably stock all that stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Zenin. We'll have to kickstart this with some fertilizer, but I'll let the brine start cooking. In fact, the conical flask. Be close to 480 salt. Maybe. I don't want to miss this though. Be a tragedy. More salt. How are our first salts doing? Oh, like half? Yeah, we should be able to make it. We'll add a flask. Capture the extra brine if we make it. A few more salts. Oh yeah, we need fertilizer. Takes fertilizer to make fertilizer. That shit. That it takes fertilizer to make fertilizer. Okay. We have the fert. Literally, it's funny. Yeah. Yep, it's one of the more annoying loops in the game, that's for sure. Go ahead and hook up a box here. Keep pumping into that guy. This guy's going to go real slow with this crappy fertilizer. That's why he's first on the list. Take a little while for the red current to prime, so I'm just going to cheese it a little bit, get some current, get them going. There we go. Some early clay. All right, that'll work itself out over time. We are close to having the salt. Should have a Jupiter by now. We do. Grab some glass, turn in that quest. Make some money. Boom. Easy money. I can go ahead and use a little bit of steel on the inventory upgrade, or the builder tool upgrade rather. Inventory, I need pulleys. Potion belt needs vitality potions. It's a good upgrade. Give us an extra 2 hours and a speed boost. 120 of these. That's all the potion belt upgrades. Maybe there's one more. Yeah, there's one more. The inventory upgrade. We're pretty much set. We're not really needing the other upgrades. I don't think. Okay. Doing good, doing good. This has got to be getting low. It's about half low. Okay. Let's check on the growth potions. They are being made. The clay, that's going to take a little while. Good. We're just barely starting to get that. Once this one's full, we'll just keep putting them in cereal. They'll reinforce each other, and then we can completely abandon advanced fertilizer. Probably a good idea to save. I don't have a 17-day save. I need to grab the salt too. Be at 480 by now. 3, 4. Big money. Leave the rest of the salt here in case I need it again. Convert our copper to gold, silver rather. Grab the dispatch. Sure, you got to be low on fertilizer by now. Nope, you're good. Steel's cooking. This is the real save, not the sandbox? Yeah, it's the real save. Anytime you see like the floors and walls and stuff, you know we're in the real world. The real world. We took the red pill. All right. Think. Let me save again just for paranoia. All right. I'm going to reload my save, but let's just look through and see what's next. I think the play is to start making bronze the cauldron way so that I can keep making more growth potions, and these will reinforce each other. I'd like to get close to a full belt of growth potions and then start taking these little one-off machines and lining them up so that I don't have to keep hand feeding them anymore. And we'll do that upstairs. And that will allow me to delete all these damn rotten logs. Basically, this whole area is just going to get nuked. So let's get the signboards updated. Then I can save it as a blueprint for when I reload. Yeah, we need making positive. How much per thing? Positive 3.7 potions per minute. I'd like at least 4 more machines. Like it's close to 12. 16, depending on how you do the math. Say around 15. see. Let's see. Let's see. Last potions is where we like really start to take advantage of cauldrons. So I think this is where we transition to heavy like nutrient. Means we can start making gloom spores up for this patch. Have I even gotten an invite to do the... I haven't even gotten the new quest for the sample. I haven't gotten the new sample quest. Maybe I'll get it tomorrow. Oh, I forgot about loans too. We can take free money out anytime we want. In case I need it. There's no cost. I don't have to repay it by the end of the game. Make that rotten log sit in the quarter. Think about what you did. Because ultimately we're going to need blast potions in the next phase, which is going to be black powder, there's red currant and lavender, ninja stars, which would really just be gentian being ground up, and then brandy. We're also going to need to like get ready for thermal extractors and build power to the sky. People in Discord begging people to join the game and take out loans. That's cheap. That's cheating. Cheating in my book. I mean, I know growth potions is like, this is going to be pretty key to get off advanced fertilizer. If we can get fertilizer nice and strong, then we can start really leveraging cauldrons, and like fertile catalyst becomes easy. Blast potions become easy. We can really make all the potions and then start making a bunch of Venuses. Good for XP, like just to keep a loop going for XP gains. Like that's one thing I want to do. And I feel like quests are going to fall apart just because I'm not going to be able to really make all this stuff. I've only got, you know, I'm going to reload my save. So we're on 18 still. The time ticking doesn't matter, but we're down to like 32 days. Just sort of thinking through it. So I get here, I got 12 points I can put into whatever. Can't get much advantage from a loan, but I mean, it's free money. You're still asking someone to join your game to get an unfair, you know, like an advantage. Even if it's not much of an advantage, it's still, you know what you're doing. You're not asking it to be done like unknowingly. You know? Like you didn't really beat the challenge if you're having people come in to like feed you money. I'm gonna need a lot of bronze and copper. That's the thing. All the colleges are gonna need a lot of bronze. These all take like bronze or copper and bearings and things. Oh, you figure it's just the one player? Yeah, I mean, I probably will take out the loans as a solo player because that's not cheating. There's nothing wrong with taking out the loan. I forgot. I've never taken out a loan, but I know you don't have to pay it back is the thing. So we could use this as just free money and never pay it back and still win the game. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. But forgot about the loans. But I feel like the best way to beat this, like cauldrons are going to make this bullshit way easier. we're gonna need 1 Luna, 1 Mercury, and 1 Venus. I think like Venus's will be great. Venus is the easiest late game relic to make because potions aren't hard, and sulfuric acid is just brine with sulfur powder. That's easy. And if we want to leverage cauldrons, we need fertilizer, hands down, which is gonna eventually be fertile catalyst, which is really just a lot of gentian and flax to make most of these things, plus lavender and flax for the lavender oil. I feel like really heavily investing in fertilization past tier 7 is going to let us do that. And milking Venuses for XP to keep going more and more in fertilization. And maybe a little bit in production speed. Just to make the flowers produce quicker. Because they don't, the fuel you get a little screwed at when you increase production, but there's no heat consumption for growing plants. They're day 45 and have no cash. They failed each. I mean, yeah. If you're day 45, it's like kind of like game over. Nice thing is I don't have sleep anymore. We got the potion belt to the no sleep level. Okay, let me reload because I've been sitting here just wasting time. I chose load. Okay. Back to day 17. Step 1 would be getting enough bronze again. More bronze. But I feel like this route is just too damn slow. I can steal more soap. Maybe steal some more soap. Why am I not looking at soap? There's soap. I'm gonna take all the soap. All the soap. Hello, sir. I have soap. Let me move that just slightly this way. I think that'll keep up with the box. So we'll jumpstart the soap. We'll get another 60. Yeah, we got a little bit of jump. So we got the bronze going. We'll leave this here for the... There's a JSON file that can easily change what items you start with? Really? Asking someone... Oh, shit. You step in... You're too kind, man. You're always raiding me. I appreciate it. Oh, fuck! No. No, 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 no. Negatory.
Hoggy Woggy. Ooh, woo.
It was. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, I had to wait for my heart rate to get like under control.
Bang.
Bang. What were you playing? I saw the waifu game, and then I saw the Morta average game, and you were, I think, like dealing with a bug, and then I kind of fell asleep and woke up later. So, what did you end up playing and finishing? I need to update the bot so it tells me like what game you were last seen playing. I'll put that on my to-do list.
Hello, peasants.
Hey, Gen Kids. Yeah, enjoy the piping hot latte. It's free of charge. You did beat Morta, but it bugged. Had to spawn an NPC in with the console. I bet that was fun. I bet you were super happy about that. Oh, Mio. Yeah, that was I've seen you play Mio a few times. Yeah. Made some progress, but not really having fun with it. Dude, you need a break. The games that are fun become average or break. You know? Like, it's either it breaks with a bug or it's just not as fun as you might want, you know, or something. You need like a W game. I teleported. I did. I was, according to Hemi, I've been poly sleeping something or other. Sleeping in like 4-hour chunks. Also, Bakar, turns out you're terrible with math and your Pocket Watch factory wasn't producing a plant ash. Plant ash is, it's a fucker sometimes. But yeah, welcome in, y'all. We're working on a 50-day achievement challenge for the game Alchemy Factory. We have to beat the game in 50 in-game days, which is about 20 hours of effort. We're on day 17. Yeah, we're on day 17. We've completed Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, Tier 4, Tier 5. We're on the very last part of Tier 6. And then after that, we have Tier 7, Tier 8, and Tier 9. It sounds like we're over halfway done. We're not even close because this is where the game gets like hard. I'll say generically difficult. So I was just doing some math, some calculations to figure out how to get through the game in the remaining 32 days, 33 days without crashing and burning. But enjoying it. It's definitely an interesting challenge. This is my second run trying to finish it. First one, crash and burn. This one, we've actually got like an enclosure for our factory stuff and a second floor. Oh my gosh. Fairly empty, but here it is. So I'm pretty excited about it. I think we're gonna beat it. Feel it. Feel it in my bones. Yeah, this is where we're just figuring out what to do, and for whatever reason, I read right to left with signs, so we started on the right and are working out to the left. Yeah, please enjoy a mystery beverage. We have emotes that are new. I made them yesterday, including my first animated emote, which was interesting to figure that one out. And we're just like kind of pumping to the vibes today. That's right. I was feeding soap into this thing before the bangs began. Well, the 50-day challenge was your character can't use the bathroom. Technically, your character never uses the bathroom. I don't think there is a bathroom. Unless maybe that's what these little plants are for. Alchemists don't need bathrooms. Or something. We're just going to like force feed this thing a ton of soap and see what happens. We're trying to get 60 impure copper powders so that we can create some bronze. Or some magical cauldrons. Yeah, it's pretty nerdy in here. Just FYI, it's pretty nerdy. Pretty nerdy. Gotta be prepared for it. But thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate it. As always, you're super kind to me. I don't deserve it. Need some more fertilizer. Oh, wow, we got tons. Give everybody some fert. Any dry plants? Who's dry? By the way, we do have a dry command. You can check your dryness levels. See if you're dry or wet or moist, whichever word you prefer. All those commands work the same way. And looks like we got some ads coming in a hot minute. So just FYI. I'll be taking a break though when they come out, so you won't miss anything. All this hot alchemy action. Let me give this guy just a little bit more. Okay, I think everybody's been fed. Feed and water your factory. This needs more. This needs more. These are good. Ooh, got the hiccups. There we go. They have the quest yet? No. No quest for me. I think before we go to sleep, can I get a little bit of the wood? Ooh, I got it. Oh, that's right. We don't sleep anymore, so I don't need to like rush around like a chicken with its head cut off. Mm-hmm. Nothing's gonna stop me except the bang sound. Yeah, I feel like we're slowing down a little bit. Just tough to figure out what to invest in. I know we need that. Where's the other plant? I thought there was two. Yeah, there's the other one. Okay. We will save. What day is this? Day 18. Save. Day 18 save complete. Pause it here, go to the break screen, and take a wellness break while the ads run. Bio break, stretch, hydrate, caffeinate, ruminate. Running out of 8 words. Postulate. Meditate. You get it. See everybody in a minute.
Good news, everyone.
Like I always show up as a raider in my own channel because I'm always lurking in Hugh Steppin's channel. All right. Like we already heard this. I'm gonna skip.
Listen.
Listen. You listen. You listen good. Why? I'm not going to listen to someone that's as damp as you are. You're too damp to listen to. I need a role model. Way too damp.
Do a barrel roll.
Oh, yep. Thank you. That worked out well. Also, any Star Fox fans? The shame. The shame. Yes, I feel the shame. All right, what do we got today? Steel Gears, Urgent. Steel Gears, Bulk Order. This is doable. This is doable. Almost 600 silver, not bad. I got you. Get some water. Although poison likes it when you're dry. Some people like to be damp, some people like to be dry. It just depends on your personal preference. We have ran out of planks. Crap. I was not paying attention to this. At least we got plenty of fertilizer. How's this doing? We're cooking. Since I'm so broke, I'm going to cover these extra input holes. Covering the holes. Yeah. Being dry is healthy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can reclaim all this. Don't need this anymore. A lot of salt. Okay. Let's think. I need more bronze. I need bronze to make bronze. I need 30 bronze. We are so close. I need 7 powder. Oh, we have 7 exactly. This is the last bronze. Let's see, what was I using bronze? Impure copper powder. Let me save real quick. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Cactuses are pros at holding on to its water even if it's dry. I mean, you definitely want like dry socks. There's things you want to be dry. I agree with that. Make sure I hit load. I actually saved over my game one time because the save and the load screen look pretty much identical except the word load. And so now I'm always paranoid. I'm moving on. This song is not my favorite. Yeah, Poison. How can dry be healthy when you're made of 80 is it 80%? Is it that high? I didn't think it was that high. Am I wrong? That's very wet. No, it's not that. Oh, it's lavender and chamomile. Man, lavender sucks. When do you get lavender? On the inside, maybe, but on the outside, you must be dry or you'll get sick. Dry, itchy skin. See? Nice and dry. I always come out dry. I also do flax and sage and lavender. Nine 9.2. 9.2, so it didn't matter. I think this makes the most sense just for fertilization purposes. Does anyone know when you get lavender, though? Do I already have it and I just don't remember? I guess it'll say right in here, won't it? Gentian. I should have lavender by now, right? Rocking out. Maybe not, because I don't have anything that requires lavender. It must be the next tier. Okay. Yeah, no lavender yet. It's got to be tier 7. Okay. Well, that's the next big thing then. I need to start mass producing bronze. I'm not stuck. This is full. This is getting there. So once I get the bronze, we'll have this, and then I'll just need to get some red currants. That is pretty adorable. Sorry, I'm definitely squirreling on this. This is like very new territory for me. I'm not exactly sure what to be doing, so I'm sort of like figuring it out as I go. Very new territory. Definitely new to this. All right, let's get the red currant and the chamomile. Chamomile's over here. Should have the brine producing. Yeah, brine's getting filled up. Now we need the bronze and the copper bearings. There we go. We got the 30. Oh, steel. I need some steel. Feels appropriate. There you go. Oh, I need to check the quest too. I already got the two. Yeah, we can make these. I need 80 gears. Yeah, I need 80 gears. How many do we got? 51? No problem. Close enough. You know what? I'll go ahead and make a few more. That'll be the gears. Jupiter is restarting. Growth potion is growth potioning. I think I'm just going to automate the bronze, because I should have been doing that the whole time. Go, my bronze, go. He won with the bronze. Am I not getting late, but I don't mind. It's like you're at the club. Welcome to the club. Popping all the bub. I think I'm limited on iron sand at the moment. No, iron sand's cooking. It's just the soap powder. Get some more soap powder. Maybe I should just build out a proper copper raker, because I don't think I'm going to make it with cauldrons here anytime soon. That's tempting. What's today? Day 18?
Hello, peasants.
Breeze, welcome. You are very damp. Very damp. You know what? I think
Acceptable.
it's acceptable.
When there's no cops around, anything's legal.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Uncle Stan is never wrong.
Listen.
Oh man. Soggy boy. So soggy. I need to make a proper bronze maker. This is just too slow. I'm wasting so much time. Load sandbox. Yeah, I need to make a proper bronze thing. That thing's going like glacial. I'm making 2 cauldrons a day. I need to be making like 10 cauldrons a day. This is what I have right now. So we're producing 10, 20. These things go at like 2 a minute or something super slow. Not what I want to do. There you go. I made it easy for you. I know what you want. Ooh, the sparkly heart. Yeah. Can't see how fast these are. 2. Yeah. So it's 10, 20, 10 per row. So we need 3 times as much iron. Basically, I need to increase this to a full belt of both of these. We're jamming out tonight. Okay, we need 10 per 5. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Jeez. Melt your third place medals for bronze. It's crazy. It takes so much bronze to make a cauldron, you know? It's just like very bronze intensive. Mm-hmm. Okay, there's our tower of sand, basically. Iron sand. A sandy tower. Okay. Full belt, iron sand. Need more space, so I'm going to put it over here. Maybe... Why can't the rock crusher do grinding? Because it just applies pressure to it, you know? It's not... Doesn't have the teeth. Very chill. Singing along. See, I want this to be a place where like the music is something you come for. You know, I love music so much. So it makes me happy to hear that. Turn it up a little bit. There we go. Little coffee sip. When these little things open, that means they're working. These little like apertures. This one's not working yet. There we go. Now it's working. Just for the moment. Okay, iron sand done. Now we need a boatload of soap. It's 3 soap makers. 3 soap makers. I know that much because it's 20 a pop. So 3 full belts of plant ash, which means 3 plant ash, 3 sage. No, we don't need to grind it. We don't need to grind it. It's fun. I like that song. It's a good one. Okay, that's a full belt of soap powder. When our powers combine, we become Athenor. Now we're cooking.
Hello, peasants.
That works. Hello, peasants. Audrey, what's up? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I think I still got some of your cool emotes too. There it is. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing some Alchemy Factory. I'm in the laboratory coming up with some blueprints for a challenge. Just jamming out to some
Hello,
music.
peasants.
Orgrim, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. It was good. I was like super focused too, so it's good to have some folks. Oh, big stretch. How did I get to level 20 on 120 on day 16? I'm really good at the game. No, we're in the sandbox right now, building some blueprints for the challenge run. We're just building some blueprints real quick. There's no like bronze color. Yeah. We're like day 18, I think, in the challenge. Yeah, I mean technically we are in the middle of the challenge. I needed a better blueprint. I think this'll provide the cauldrons that I need. Let me add some like box material here. What is that sorcery? How is he doing it? Magic. Okay, we get rid of the sandbox stuff, put the regular stuff back in. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. We do need to add the flax. What do we need? 12,000 flax? 12,000 oils? A lot of oils. Olive oils. What is your oil rate? 1,500, so like times 2. Dos. 3,000. We need, what did I say, 12,000? Oh, that's easy math. Only 4 of you. What is this wizardry? Yeah, just have them face each other. We just put them right in the middle. We got space. Yeah, we got space. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. It's kind of a trip hazard. You gotta limbo under it. Make sure this all works before we put it into the factory. Yeah, the problem is getting the bronze started before we have the ability to cauldron bronze. Little chicken and the egg, you know? I need like 600 bronze. Could be a full belt. Man chicken? Yeah. Been stooshed. I also don't think I've redeemed my beverage today. Oh no, I did. I'm good. I think I got a latte today. Yeah, this is working. Let me make sure I've removed all the cheater portals. Yeah. I still need to add the sound effect, but the command's there. Let's see what this thing costs. Bunch of stone, wood. This is not a big deal. No, this isn't bad. This works. It'd take a lot to get like online, but all right, let's go back to the 50 day. What day are we on? 18? Make sure I hit load. Shit, I'm always terrified now. And then let's build like a proper bronze thing instead of this janky little piece of crap. Need iron and seeds. Have any seeds? Nah, not any ones I need. What was it again? 3 sage. 4 sap, 4 flax. And some iron. Right here. And a brain fart. Like, where is it? There it is. More than we need. Yeah, I'll take it, whatever. Oof, big. Chunky. It's chunky. There we go. Just give it some space. Start your engines. Prime your engines. Primed. 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 Need to grab some fert. I don't really want to borrow from these yet. They're just barely started. I'll go get some fertilizer. What else do I need? Fertilizer and you. Stoosh, stoosh, stoosh. Drop a few doll hairs into the iron. Okay. We got some fertilizer over here. Some of the old stuff. Is still going? Do I need more shrooms? I need more shrooms. Okay. Might be some extra over here too. Oh yeah, we got tons over here. Spend a few bucks. Couple shroot bucks. Still have shrooms. Let me grab your wood. Yeah. We are ready to go upstairs. We'll prime these bad boys and then put some in the boxes. Okay, everybody's got some fertilizer. This should start kicking on. How many Stanley nickels in a shroot buck? 1 billion. Oh, I missed your alert. Thanks, Poison. Swimming pool and enshrouded. Are you streaming that today? You're probably already peacing out, but yeah, I'd love to watch. I started so late today. You ever like, you're in bed, you're like, I could wake up or I could stay in bed. Oh, final boss of the cult today. Okay, I'll definitely be there. I'll definitely be there because I woke up late, so I've got extra energy. That was the first thing Hemi said to me was like, a wizard is never late, but you are late.
Listen.
Yeah, don't lose my child again. Baby oil needs proper parental protection, you know? All right, we should be able to start coming in here later and grabbing more of those. We have one of our Jupiters done. Growth potions is going to take forever. Heal gears are cooking. Ain't cooking yet. We're missing the clay powder because only have one cauldron. But we'll be able to afford a second here soon. Everything's good here. Need to grab more fertilizer. We'll steal from this guy this time.
Hello, peasants.
To Bob. Welcome in. What is gravy? The infamous Two Bob. Well known by all. Just need more cauldrons for that bad boy. We're already getting bronze out of this. That's a very good sign. And this thing's cooking. Bob to the second power. Good on gears. One more Jupiter. Got the turquoise. This is the growth potion that I don't really have at the moment. And as soon as this finishes its job, I'm going to tear it down. I just don't want to lose the resources. Take the soap back. I feel like we've slowed down a lot, though. I don't feel like I'm making as much progress as I would like. Get a save in. What day are we on? Day 18. Check on these old builds. I think we need some fertilizer spread around. Still making bandies. Yeah, we got almost a full stack there. Is that a wood? How we doing on vitality? Almost full. You guys are okay. This is rope. It's empty. Oh, you beaten this challenge? Gremlin? I didn't know that. That's awesome. $17 bronze. Getting there, getting there. Grab some extra money. 60 coins, doing good. You left your clothes somewhere? I need to do something cool with streaks. I don't have anything yet. It doesn't even like tell me when there's a streak. I have to like notice it, which is not fun. But thanks for the 7-stream streak. A lot of streams, man. I think I've only streamed like 12 times. We are still very new to the streaming. I feel like if I just get over the hump, the stam growth potion, be clear sailing. There we go. I got enough for the second cauldron. That's huge. Like 70 days until you charted it out. How am I doing? What did you do? Like, tell me your strat. I'm sure I'm making mistakes. This one's dead. Yeah, it's pumping them out nice and quick now. Got some ads coming up in a few minutes. We'll take a break at that point. Take a little break at that point. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to try to get the quest done so that we can go to the next level. And that's when I'll respec, get some nutrient, and start leaning heavier on dispatch. This is actually making us decent money versus the quests. And this is just a little baby bandage maker. If I can get a couple of these set up using, probably make a whole nother one anyways, and then just double my money because I'm not even getting close to the... I can do that right now, I think. We got plenty of fertilizer. Let me save. Money and fertilization is what we need. Day 19. Day 18 still. Almost 19. Yeah, it's 19. It says 18, but it's 19. Just need some nails and rope and a bunch of plants. Let's take all the nails and some rope. What is it? 9 flax, 3 sage. Ads in about a minute. I'm gonna see if I can make this real quick and then we'll pause for the ads. Everything ads, I think of like when you summon too many monsters in like World of Warcraft, the ads. Got ads. Mhm. Oop, I took a bandage. Take my bandage back. I don't want it.
Good news, everyone.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope everybody had the best ads you've ever had in your whole life. This other dispatch portal set up so that we can earn more monies. More monies. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh, for not this one though. This is getting used. Can I like bootstrap it a little bit? Have I ground up a meteor before? Yeah, I've ground one up. I think the first time I beat the game, I used it for the Philosopher's Stone, I want to say, because it gives you the 3 gems. And it felt like an easy way to get gems. But I think they're like, what, 20 gold a pop? It's pretty expensive. Okay, we'll let that populate on my slow ass belts. And we got a new day. New quests. Urgent. Oh, that's a good quest. I don't know if I have enough for it, but I'd like to do it. No. Yes. No. I'm not going to have the gross potions for that. There's no way. Yeah, some obsidian, some adamants, some coal. You get a bunch of shit. Stone. Yeah. The only time I really used them was for the end game to make Philosopher's Stone, where I was using cauldrons, I think. We should be able to easily get the pipe bearings that we need. Let me go get the turquoise. Might have some in the extra grab box. Yep. Not enough, but some. Transformation, we got some. Why, are you grinding them up for something special? You got the moves? Tell me the secrets. Tell me all the secrets. I'm just borrowing coke powder. I don't feel like setting a machine up just for this. Yep, figured we're out again. Turquoise, transformation potion, bearings. Turquoise, transformation potion here. Yep. Must be low on something. I'm not seeing a lot come out. Probably because I'm stealing half the yeast. Turquoise. We get 2 each, so I just need to have 120 copper. Should be a ton upstairs. Oh yeah, I got 50 some odd. Should be enough overall. All right, let me dispose of these extra components. That seems to be doing a little better for some cash. Like I'm just running around, man. Just running around. How much for just like 1 point? I think the first Jupiter is enough to give you a point, if I remember correctly. I never researched the research thing. $47, nice. You got some fert. Oh, materials. Missing iron. This is when a manifold kind of sucks, but I don't want to set up like a 21 gun salute of catapults. Yeah, I only need 4 points. I'm just going to burn this one for a free point. I think it's worth it. Got to be low on wood, maybe. Oh, it's burned. It's done. Done. We burned it. The world on fire. Give me the furt. That's a huge. That gives me like an extra 1 growth potion per minute for both of these machines. If I can get these up to like 120 a minute, then I can put a stack of 4 in here and run this thing full speed. Or just set up 2 stacks and say screw it. That'll, like right now I'm only getting half speed because I'm getting half as much. Although we ran out of salt. That's a problem. That was a lot of money. Worth it. I'd also link them so that we're not wasting anything if we're idling. That'll help. Growth potions make you taller, wider, or grow additional appendages? Never drank one. There you go. There's one in chat that I got for you. Drink it up. That's the Spatoosh pill. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna get these bearings and then just respec. Didn't mean to grab a wooden pulley. Get 1 more skill point. Yeah, I'll be able to get, was it 10 out of these? We get 1 more. And then respec. Let's check on these bearings. Gears. Give me the gears. My favorite sound in the game. The XP sound. Uh, There now, I have to babysit it. Need money. How's this guy doing? Oh yeah, good, good, good. Our money. And even that's not gonna fill it all the way. I could probably do another one of these. Is this almost out yet? It's out of iron. It's not out of the rest of the stuff. So I'm gonna keep the iron running just to make good on all that coal. When the coal's out, then I guess I could repurpose it too. I just don't want to waste any coal. You should have enough now, right? Close, close. There we go. The stoosh pill. That sounds kind of gross. Day 19. Day 19. We have 2 18s. Interesting. Definitely want probably, let's see, I could do 6. And a couple fuel maybe? I don't really need more contract because I'm not making enough to meet my current contract. So thinking 4 points and then maybe, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oops. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Because that's going to increase it by 50, and this would potentially reduce it by 50 once I get the next level. Let me look at the stats. Back to the growth potions. Growth potion, making 10 per minute. And we have upgrades now. We're using growth potions to make growth potions. We're using coke powder. So let's see. I would need 4 cauldrons. Provide the 90 powder. I already have the salt. Yeah, that would net us like almost 9 growth potions per minute per stack. 9. Couldn't do 4 stacks though on one. There's only 270 input, which is not enough for all red current. Maybe I go with a different recipe. I'm just looking at some cauldron recipes for clay. Maybe I go for an alternative. No, you pretty much always need. I could do sage and double red currant. That's a little bit cheaper. Maybe I don't need this much fuel efficiency. Always get some more later. Was that 80%? Almost double. Let's try it. I'm already saved. We can try it out a little bit, see what we think. I don't like it. I'll just reload. I'll probably reload anyways because I was sitting around just looking at the screen for a little while. That's a waste. That's a nice bump. Like 2 for 1. We're making 50 per minute now. Using 75, providing 90. And 90. 30. This is still balanced. 90. We can give it 75, but not the full amount. Kind of like it, to be honest. I think I'm going to go back and choose it. And just remember, what are we on? Days 19?
Hello, peasants.
Yeah, we'll try that out. Hey, Book Nerd Tim. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Good to see you as always. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for the heart. I'm gonna lower my desk. I've been standing for like 2 hours. my feet are ready for a rest. Okay. So no more quests for money. We're gonna go switching to the dispatch and cauldrons from this point forward. Which means slightly at a negative value. I kind of want to redo this. Can probably figure it out without having to go into the other save. Maybe just bring the clay straight down and then 2550. What is it? 22 and some change, it said. Yeah, 22 and some change. No one made you balance on opal apples? Oh, I missed your joke, Toto. Fun fact, koi fish always travel in groups of 4. If attacked, koi A, B, and C will scatter, leaving behind the decoy. I didn't know where that was going for a moment. That was pretty good. Pretty good. That's pretty good. think I just need like 4 grinders and I'll be good. So let's just put them on the ground instead of trying to be cheeky. I got plenty of space. Ish. I have plenty of space ish. There you go. There's plenty of space. Let's make sure that works. I don't want to lose that like 2.5 per minute times each cauldron. That just feels like a waste. Now we can do a full 90, which is a full belt now, right? 90? Yeah, full belt. Here we go. Assuming these guys are dry. Yeah, they're dry. They are dry. Put some extra in here. There we go. Just in case. Oh, dang, I accidentally copied the whole thing. I know I have some extra seeds. I need more stairs, damn it. Okay. I'm going to remove the shared fate. I don't like it. And I'm going to grab some fertilizer. We're out because I'm out of shrooms. And rocks. I feel like we finally have enough in this box to start feeding these guys. I think I'm going to feed them money just so it's self-sustaining.
Hello, peasants.
Hey Taco, am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I'm deep in the sauce. One might say deep in the hot sauce. deep in the sauce. We're like, I really want to beat this challenge. And I feel like this may not be the run, but it's going to be damn close. It's gonna be if it's not this one, then we're gonna have all the tools necessary to beat it in the next one. Yeah, good to see you, man. As always. Deep in the sauce. Does a cauldron produce apple, egg, red hot chili peppers? No, only Spotify produces red hot chili peppers. $42F and feels like summer. I got to do the conversion. $42F. I know that's cold. Hold on, I will use a calculator. 42F in C. 5, that's cold. 5 is cold. What is it here? It's 14 here, so that's 14 C and F. 57 degrees. 57 is pretty summery, or at least like early spring feeling. Although it is like mid-February. Mid-February, give or take. I need a cash box. I'm not sending straight up silver on this run, or at least not lots of silver. Just 1 silver coin. Frozen tacos. I don't blame him. Yeah, it's like, it can be chilly. Although you're up in the north, man. You knew what you were signing up for. You love the punishment. Too far. I feel like it judges me. There we go. A few bucks. You like the 4 seasons and the cold makes you appreciate the warm? It does. I lived in Chicago most of my life. I'm very happy. I moved here to Texas like 11 years ago. I am done with the snow, man. I don't want any more. If I have to shovel in every driveway, it'll be the end of me. And you only have 2 seasons, winter and construction. Don't try to lie to me. And we are wood rich. Yeah, I feel you. I wanted to go someplace warm with good food. Okay, so this thing will just pay for itself over time, I hope, and keep running. Sweltering heat plus mosquitoes plus swamp ass? Where do you live? That doesn't sound fun at all. Rich? I'm not rich. If I had some gold, I would feel a little bit more rich, but we're still like semi-poverty. I need these systems to like start doing their thing. We are rich with bronze though. That's a whole nother 2 more cauldrons. The other thing I need to make is gloom spores. I don't know, have I gotten the quest yet? Just haven't made enough. We need the sample quest. The request quest. Delete this Rube Goldberg machine. This thing going? Yeah, just really slow. Because we only have one of these guys. Producing 90, but we're only taking like half of that, I think. That's a problem. Let's fix that. Well, that's going to help dramatically. Okay. All about the growth potions now. Oh, you know what? I forgot to give this guy a little log treatment. Did I give these guys the log treatment? No, I didn't. I'm slipping. Okay. Excelente. Now we're cooking. Nearly full speed, like 12 or 13 per minute, roughly. Once these get backed up. Save, so I'm just going to take a look at the quests and stuff again, kind of figure things out. I don't want to make the relics. It's okay to research now because I know I'm going to need these for building, so I'll research that. I don't really need to research Unstable Catalyst because I can just make it in a cauldron. Same with Black Powder. We can just skip researching them for now. I'd love to see if the dispatch portal's finally at a point where we can... No, still not enough. That's crazy. Might do that just for some bucks. Just for some free money. Okay, we're starting to see some money flow through here. That's good. Yeah, still just bandages. But what are these making now? Like, we should be able to saturate 9, 18 a minute. At full speed, 36 a minute. Do the math, 36 times 24 hours is 864. We're like just about to hit. Yeah, we're just going to cap this out. At least it's not 2000s female pop songs today. Yeah, we started with synthwave for the first few hours, and then transitioned to like kind of Tiesto-y vibes. If you're a Tiesto fan, minimize research saves the. Yeah, I'm trying not to research too much. There's a lot of stuff I just don't need. EDM is great. Yeah, I mean it's hard not to love Tiesto. He's like a pretty cool guy. I've seen him in concert a few times. He's throws a good show. Music's like iconic. Yeah, I'm gonna skip most of this. I don't really need it. I'll need this. But I think it's just like laser focus on the growth potions. And maybe transfer this over to growth potions once. I mean, this will run itself. It's not all that expensive. We're not using anything fancy. But I'm not throwing money over to these items, so I need to keep an eye on it. And I'm going to take out the buffer because I hate buffers. It's just wasting money. And we'll use these somewhere else. Deadmau5 is your favorite show? I've never been to a Deadmau5 show. That's got to be dope. I'm missing out. I want to go. Just has not happened. I also used to go to a lot more shows before COVID, and then just now I'm especially being retired. I don't know. I just like not spending money because fixed income. Got a few growth potions I can dump somewhere. You like that? I worked on that today. That was why I went to sleep so late. Just working on the emotes. It's some new emotes, got some new sound redeems. Trying to snazzy it up. Is this backing up yet? Yeah, I saw Glenn's Discord had the shout out channel or the content creator channel or whatever, and I'm in a number of Discords where I kind of keep an eye on that, and I was like, oh, I didn't know you streamed. So you were listed in there as streaming, so I was like, I'm gonna click the button. I was like in bed. I had woken up, and then I went back to bed not too long after that. But you're not good with chat. Not a real streamer. I don't know if that's a thing. Streaming is streaming. I never make the same mistake twice. I make it 5 or 6 times just to be sure. Yeah, go check. You're in the channel. I think I saw you like 3 or 4 times in there because it was probably as the stream went up or down, but that's how I found you. Oh, and Taco's on a 3-stream streak. I didn't even notice it. The ghost chat doesn't tell me when people are streaking. It just has the chat. I'm just using it wrong. Maybe I'm using it wrong. I'm looking through the settings to see if I'm doing something wrong. I don't see a setting for it. Your streams are more like VODs. Well, it's still cool to hang out. I didn't mind being there. I feel like I'm just sort of wandering around at this point. Feel a little stuck. Feeling a little stuck. I need the growth potions to like grow. They're starting to queue up, but not as fast as I might like. Yeah. Need salt, and salt costs like $8 billion when you make it with rocks. Tempted to make maybe one more growth potion thingy, which is the technical term. What are we missing? Just a little bit of bronze. Problem solved. Oh, and the three red currant, one chamomile. Maybe that's the play. I don't know. I'm kind of struggling a little bit. Struggle is real. I'm gonna grab that. What else do I want while I'm here? I'll just burn another Jupiter since I'm not worried about quests. Oh, I'm out of fertilizer. Or no, I'm out of wood. I'm out of wood for these guys. And fertilizer. Boop. Salt makes yummy French fries. So it's worth every copper. Yeah, I need fertilizer coming over here. All right, let's get one more of these going. Fill everybody with some wood. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. Like that. That's a sign of hope. I'm happy to see that. No, that's not the way. That's not the way. Let's use a filter. Let's just filter it. And of course, I don't have the priority splitter. Rather than relying on blind luck, I'm going to do a priority splitter. Also think it'd probably be a good idea to yeah, it's too short. You hook these up for when I want to start using money. I'll use you as my guinea pig. Like this line has to run. I can't let it stop running. Problem is these are 9 silver a pop. These are what, 4? Yeah, 5. I'll give it half my cash. We're running on fumes. See if I can get some more crappy fertilizer. That all I need for fertilizer? I think that's it for that. And then these guys need fert. He's self-sufficient, minus whatever it costs for the rock and the fuel. You're close. Not enough brine. Man, I really need the, the gloom spore thing to pop up. Don't really need the clay. I'm gonna get rid of these. Get the bang to go away. Let me look at the bandages. How are they doing? It's finally starting to back up. That's a good sign. All I got need to do now is work on making sure we got stone. Do not use the double thingies. They are terrible. And the last time I saw it, they had a bug. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. All right, I don't have to worry about the stone anymore. It looks like just the coal. I'll go throw one in there. That doesn't go very quickly. Everything else is going to be self-sufficient here for money. And once it backs up, I can start taking the cash. I'm getting cash strapped. Any easy quests I could knock out? This seems doable. How am I doing on steel? Oh, I got tons. Soap? Should have enough soap and enough pulleys, maybe? Bang. Nope, doesn't work that way. A bulk order too. That's nice. Throw these extra pulleys out. All right, back to babysitting the growth potions. Salt's kind of the limiting factor here, but we should have enough to like get to the next quest. I would imagine. I must have screwed something up. I don't see clay coming out. Did I forget a piece? Oh, I forgot a piece. I'm a moron. There we go. No. That's why this wasn't producing. Damn it. All right, and everyone's contributing to the salt too. Oh, we got ad break coming up in a bit. There we go. Found the business. Oh, it's cooking now. Problem is the money. How are we doing on dispatch? Not quite the full. Well, still room for more. Well, that's a good sign. Still got a few hours left. Should hit the 800, I would imagine. I'm expecting the new quest. Expect the new sample thing here. I think we're just going to let the growth potions cook while we go on the ad break. Blah, words. Do another quick save. Take a break. I'm stretching in. Oop. I'll put a... I'm going to put a light on one of these. So yeah, so we can see while the ad break's going. There we go. See everybody in a bit.
Good news, everyone.
Alrighty. Just been letting this cook. We have enough. We have enough. Enough potions. Boom. Level 7. Now we need blast potions. Good infusion of money, few quest upgrades. What do we add? 9? I guess 10 is enough. That's double. Maybe get... I'll get some fuel. Might as well get a little power. Power in our engine. I'm curious to see if we get the dispatch thing too. Yeah, we're at 800. Never enough. Never satisfied. So we're getting done at like 4:30 in the morning, so it's like perfectly ratioed. We're just perfect. And the money's just about to back up, so I think this is good. Well, I want to get the gloom spores going, but this means we can get enough money to get a capacity upgrade for the dispatch portals. I am thinking I move this all forward just a little bit. And that means that we can just have I'm missing small gears. Just so it can queue up. Anytime it's not working, queue up and continue to work. So we're always ready for the next day. There we go. Yeah, I can fill back up and be ready for the next day. More seconds till we see if we finally dispatched enough. I think that's the next step, is like get the gloom spores up and then start using that money in our money belt. Yeah, good. Now we can make gloom spores for profit. And fun, but also mostly profit. Man, we could do these and make some like quick cash if necessary. I'll throw them on the list just in case. So now we have lavender, which is going to open up a lot of opportunities to make different things. I'll continue to give this like half my money, so it doesn't dry up completely. Right now I'm looking like the brine is the problem. If brine is a problem, then what we need to do is move brine upstairs. I wonder though, because we're going to get the thermal extractors. But I think, yeah, first we focus on the gloom spores. That's the priority. Get the gloom spores in here, get it in the money loop. Oh shit. What's going on here? Why is it not filtering? Did I goof up these sidelines? Is that why like these guys never seem to work? I did. Sure what I did here. It's not going to the... Hold on, let me open this up. That's the problem. The belts aren't actually connected. Oh, I see what it is. Well, shit. Yeah, that's that's a problem. This one's right. No, this one's not right either. They're all wrong because I copied it. Brian is always a problem. He never pays for his drinks. With Brian. That's crazy. These little mistakes, you know, it's killing me. Well, we should be making a shit ton more brine now, that's for sure. Yeah. We were running on half brine. Yeah, it's all moving nice and smooth now. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Wanted to delete this. Okay. Okay, save. Load the sandbox again. Need gloom spores. Gloom spores, gloom spores. Mm-hmm. 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 No, that's impure copper powder. Is double lavender? Yeah, there you go. Mm-hmm. 8.3. That's pretty slow. It's kind of nice, honestly. Mm-hmm. I love how fast the save is on the sandbox world because there's nothing here. Like saving done. Mm-hmm. Might as well stack 2. I know that's going to happen anyways. Even if I don't want it to, I can just delete one for the moment. Not a big deal. Mm-hmm. Yep, nope. That's actually wrong. That is wrong. That's right there. And you were going to come down. We'll start top bottom on these because it's just easier. There you go. That's 17, 16 and a half. Inputs. I mean, yeah, the inputs are going to be kind of slow, which is good. We don't even need double lavender, but that's okay. Like, I can't touch the bottom one. Yeah, so 16. Yeah, one lavender is really going to be plenty. That's okay. We're future proofed. There we go. Grab some more lavender and chamomile. Can also go ahead and match my upgrades. So I've got these upgrades. 6, 10. I got one for too. Now everything matches. Making 90, right? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Then we can just feed this into the growth potions for a closed loop. Let's see what this is costing me. Gloom spore. We're making 12.5 per minute. So 25. It's going to cost us, let me use the cauldrons. Lavender. We got lavender. We got chamomile. 9. 9 per minute and like 13 coke powder, 14 coke powder. Mostly because of the lavender. I think that's definitely positive though. Like we can sustain these 2 cauldrons. So that's 25 a minute, 24 hours a day, 600. Can make almost 3 of these and just rake in the profit. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Our gloomy spores. I'll just call them. Fire done. Okay, load game. 50 day. Day 21. Bronze, lavender, chamomile. Bronze is up here. Not quite enough. What are we low on? Iron. Do lavender and chamomile. I'm barely going to have enough money for that. Probably have some more down here. Yoink. Oh yeah, a ton. You know what? I never used a proper little doodly-doo. There we go. We'll run this one backwards. Get the fertilizer from this side. And then put the money the other side. We'll just need a box for the moment though, because I don't want to hook it up yet, but I do want the spores. And as far as the furnace goes, let's use a little coke powder machine. Oh man, I haven't eaten stone in a while. Hook me up. I think we're just slide it in. Only going to need how much again? 13.9? That's basically one of these. We'll just have it feed itself and then feed the thing here. Grab a purchasing portal. Change it to coal. Toss a coal on the fire. Toss a coin to your witcher. This should be in slot 4. Toss a coin to your witcher. On our last dollar. Here, go for gloom spores. Need 50, and then we can start dispatching them. While that's doing its thing, how are we doing on growth potions? Oh, they're all getting sucked into here. Let me clog up these guys. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Oops. There we go. Like 2 hours total to get the 50 that we need at 25 a pop. And then once that's all set, I'll add a dispatch. You know what? I'll just use a big box, whatever. Will we need it? Probably not. Here's our 50. Damn it, gave us one extra. Take it back. Boom. Now we can start dispatching them. I'm not going to bother with a box because I know we're not going to hit that number with this small little machine. Oh, started on day 13, so we've progressed through 8 more days on this stream. Went from advanced fertilizer to growth potions. We went from no cauldrons to cauldrons. Went from no dispatch to 2 things being dispatched, including gloom spores. So they'll be wrapping up here soon. A lot of progress has been made. I'd like to get outside, feel a little sunshine, touch grass. We'll let this cook for a little bit. Appreciate everybody coming by today. It's been a blast. At about 7.5 hours. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad about 7.5. That's all right. Good number. So I've saved already. I'll just let it run while I look around for someone to throw a raid to. Get that raid going on. Let's look around, see what we can find. Wow, there's a lot of people playing Alchemy Factory today. It's a popular game. See if we can find one that I know in the category. really know any of these folks. Let me look at folks I'm following. Oh, we got Poison's streaming. Got Wubby. I think we rated Wubby yesterday. Does it tell me when I last rated somebody? It does. Okay, yeah. Give him a break. We've already rated Wubby and Willow. We'll rotate back around to Poison. Yeah, here we go. We'll head over there. Again, thanks everybody. It's always fun to play a little Alchemy Factory with the gang. Make sure to say hi to Poison. Say hi to Poison. Words are hard. Deem all sorts of annoying noises. Stop the pigeon. And I'll see everybody. The next stream will be tonight / in the morning. The next day from when today's stream was. And I want to keep going. I feel strong. I feel like we're going to get it. So here we go. Enjoy some Cult of the Lamb with Poisonality. Say hi for me. Peace out.